Question: do we need to join a group?
On a wishing well. I was gonna tell you, Dirty, you could probably do need to join the group, but if you can't get into the group before session, you could probably join off of Effie or Advo if you have them.
Yeah, I got them.
Or Silver.
But I could just join off the group. Where's the group?
Well, search up. It's literally like it's literally just Waypoint RP. Hold up.
Okay.
What's up, buddy? Hey!
That's me.
How you doing?
All right. What's this?
All good.
I forgot I had a meeting today, and I woke up way earlier than I wanted to. But whatever.
Right. Toss my pain and my wishes in a wishing well.
Are you listening to my the fuck? It's like, wait a second.
Yes,
You
sir.
bitch.
Had to do it to him. No, I saw it to the game channel. It just said fucking what's that shit called? Fucking it just said Spotify. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, there. Oh fuck.
So do it. Are we ready, boys?
Let me ask, how strict is the magic in Waypoint?
How strict is the magic?
Very. How strict is the magic on Aether?
It's kind of like that, but there's
Fair.
no summoning magic.
Yeah.
No summoning magic?
Yeah, summoning's cringe. I'm kidding. It's like there's a reason for it.
I mean, it depends on if you want to like do the shit.
You can do it outside of town, I think, but I double check with a DM before you do that. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna.
Gotcha. Why?
By God!
This should be fun. Oh God!
By God.
There.
This man's just screaming.
You screaming?
Sorry, I'm having a bit of a stroke. I'm good now.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, it sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue.
It
It sounds like a
depends on
skill
the
issue.
skill issue.
Man, shut the fuck! It'd be like, there.
RP dodge.
Unironically, I've had that happen to me unironically, and next time it happens, I'm going to do it. I'll do it again, but this time in real life.
I don't even know where I am in real life.
139 Maple Drive.
You
I'm
can't
kidding.
just be.
Oh,
What
you
did-
are
can't
far
just keep
off.
sending pipe bombs.
One day I'll get lucky. No, one day I'm gonna get lucky. I'm gonna start spouting out like a fake IP address. And I'll get it right with somebody.
Yeah, you were far off.
Obviously.
Just because I'm Canadian doesn't mean I have maple in there. Jeez.
Wait, unironically, you're
You
Canadian.
know, that's a
Ugh,
good point.
that's gross. Wait. Are you? If you're as long as you're not from Quebec, it's okay.
No, I'm not.
Good. I have a personal vendetta against the city of Quebec. Personally, that one specifically, only Quebec.
You and a lot of other
Only
people.
come back.
I've been learning French the past year, and motherfucker, if I hear one more fucking Quebec motherfucker tell me my shit's wrong when it's fucking right.
Well, it's different French.
Yeah, that's why I don't ask them. Sorry, sorry.
They use an older style French, so
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
cringe. It's cringe though. Fucking. No, based your fucking French is incorrect, motherfucker. I'm speaking Parisian French. You dumb son of a bitch. I didn't ask. I've been learning Quebec French just to swear at them now.
That's
Actually,
amazing.
I've become a cultural individual so I can be offensive more accurately. So you do
That's the
it.
best time. That's how you do.
Yo, why the
That's
fuck?
Durdley.
Squidman has a dump truck. Anyone else like notice that shit?
Oh,
Why
God.
are all Durdley's models caked the fuck up?
You're not the first.
Oh, God.
Are you
I was just saying, if Durdley's made a monster model, it'll probably have an ass. It's
Well-
not my fault. They call it the Durdley effect.
Thank you. Okay, are you bringing the clown
It's
guy?
completely
Wait,
unintentional.
Is Squidman coming to Waypoint?
Yes, I'm bringing the clown.
Fuck!
No, clown is.
I fucking hate the clown. God, bro. That shit
Too
is
bad.
evil. That shit is actually fucking horrendous.
He's a demon clown. Of course he's gonna be an evil. He's a demon.
It reminds me of
I'm trying to get my music.
I don't know how the fuck this is gonna work because like I know for a fact somebody has to be afraid of clowns. Somebody has to have what's that shit called, the
Chlorophophobia.
Clussyphobia? Yeah, that.
Chlorophophobia. I'ma kill you.
I wanna.
I had to explain what Clussy was to somebody yesterday, and I did not
Oh
enjoy
god.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought you said you worked.
Hey,
on
buddy.
me.
Yeah, not gonna lie, last minute work cancellation, so I'm like, I'll show up. Yeah, no.
I'll put that
Hey,
shit in my
can you give
fucking
me a hug?
status
Yeah.
from now on.
Yeah,
If you
come here,
got clussy
motherfucker.
or
Yeah,
mental illness, hit me up.
beautiful bastard, you.
I'm
No.
not beautiful.
Yeah, you're wonderful.
Sorry,
Hey,
I've
Dudley.
been having a heck of a week.
Hello.
Oh, it's dirty.
I'm trying to get my music.
I can finally get my crossbow on Waypoint.
There's music in the world.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
I can
I
now
just
yell
have
at-
my cloud music.
I can
Yeah,
now
but I want
yell at
my-
civilians to get out of the cornfield.
stalker adjacent music.
And swim speed, maximum overdrive.
Why? Why do you have the max overdrive?
We have that show.
I ignite flame underneath. I ignite flame underneath my feet, and also so you don't have to hear this all the time.
Fair enough.
It's like I need to get out of the water. Do that once, and I'm out of the water.
Why am I yellow?
It's
Why are you
fine.
yell- Oh yeah, the
It's
lighting in
fine.
this world gets a little scuffed sometimes. Just be prepared. No offense to Effie, it has a charm to it. I like it.
God.
The original model I had gets blue if you go near the water.
Also, I don't even know if the notification went up for Waypoint yet for EU.
Nope.
Nope, not yet.
Well, technically it's game time, so.
I'm gonna need that. Hey yo, I'm gonna need that shit in town square. It's a fucking helmet. It says doors stuck. I'm gonna need that.
God. Door stuck, door stuck.
I thought I had
One day I'll
done
fix
it.
that.
Did you fix it?
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Effie.
Hi, Doodle.
Hey, Effie Doodle.
Good
You doing
morning.
okay today?
I hate the IRS.
I don't know what the
Effie, your
IRS is,
cloning
but okay.
on.
But are you
Be
Canadian?
unreasonable.
Yeah, he's a fellow Canadian.
Don't
Oh,
don't
gotcha.
trust the
Let me
federal
explain
agents.
something. The U.S.
Okay.
U.S. tax system says that I need to figure out how much money that I owe them, and then when I figured it out and I want to pay them, they want to use an arbitrary number from my last year's filing that is apparently incorrect with their records, so they won't even take my money. But if I don't pay them today, then they say, "Oops, you're late, and we'll hit you with fees." But I'm trying to give them my money, but they're like, "I don't know."
Here, Iffy, this is where we do
I
something
know how
that
to-
we like to call tax evasion.
No, no, you don't do it. You don't fuck with the IRS, dog. I know that personally. I know how to. I think I know how
That
to fix
sounds like
that.
I hope things go
Oh.
well for you, though. I hope
thi-
things sort themselves out.
Effie, I know how to
mean,
fix that. I'm an accountant.
Yeah?
Do you want a hug?
How do you fix that? You just run?
Nope.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, I'm like 90% sure. Wait, you said it was like the number from
Also,
last
you're
year.
invisible to me, so I can't. I don't know where I can give you a hug. You want
Are
it?
you
Aw.
are you using like an actual like service, or are you like filling that shit fucking manually?
I'm using TurboTax.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, there we go. Hug. Here we go. Hug.
Oh god.
I'll get back to you on that because I forgot how TurboTax
Oh no,
works.
affection.
Fuck. God damn it.
I
I thought I could be useful for once. Fuck. No, I look stupid.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, it's not your time.
You're
Nah.
useless.
It'd be
You'll
like that.
die
Oh.
inconsequential.
And you'll die bitchless. God damn it.
What the?
Hey, Effie, can I
accidentally
talk to
launched
you in the
Darker
corner?
Darker?
Hey, yo.
Nice.
Hey-oh.
You playing a game right now? What you got?
Motherfucker's
No,
so
I- I-
bored with
I
us.
didn't realize I was.
was that?
Like,
What? Where?
Oh, I committed tax evasion last
Really?
night. I'll tell you guys that.
Releasing a balloon into your microphone?
No, because in Aether we have the ARS, and
There's like a whistling
I-
noise coming out of your mic.
Isaac Bohader does not have a single copper to his
I don't
name.
know. Also,
On his documents, it's basically a big,
just
like
in
an
case,
ominously
when
looking
it's
at you
ready,
blue guy, and it
I
says
don't
no
have the
copper.
stuff yet,
That's
but-
basically what it says. However,
Oh, whoops.
Dragovich Vasiliev has 800,000 gold hidden
Oh,
away.
hold on, can you not see?
But as far as the ARS
Nice.
is concerned, he doesn't
Yeah, I
exist.
see. Hold on.
the bow.
Why are we
do
not
the movement.
friends? Okay, you see.
I don't know.
the ultimate tax evasion.
Okay,
I
you
shit you
see-
not. You know how
Oh,
fucking
yes. Oh,
easy
now
it
you
is
see
to like.
your-
Now you're
hold
holding-
Okay, it's
Yeah,
stupid
now you're
how
holding
easy it is to get a like, to make a
Yep.
birth certificate that's
It's set up.
legitimate for somebody who does not
It's pulled
exist.
Back. And pew. And it's in the wall.
Well, as someone who doesn't exist.
So there you go.
Yes.
So I've just been figuring this
Uh.
out.
Whoa!
Let's hope it doesn't have the problem with some of
Gone.
the
Turtle
powers
return.
that if you walk into someone's view,
I wonder
you
if
see,
you can recognize where this is from.
like it
Well,
switches
okay.
the taste.
So the thing
Things.
is that
Okay.
you've already confirmed
Space
stuff
Station
does,
13?
So
Nope.
rip, but still,
Oh,
it's not in character yet. So
oh, bear trauma.
there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hell yeah. Kind of the same thing.
So
I don't
also,
play good
we're-
video games, so I wouldn't know.
I need to get.
I only play fucking trash that makes me hate my life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're in VR, so
Yeah, I also this also makes me hate my life a little
the
bit.
technical frustration alone is enough to make you want to go insane.
I have very little technical issues. It's just strictly everything outside of roleplay. I hate. I hate this fucking game. I hate the fact that everything about VR is mid.
Wow.
Honestly,
VR games, mid. VR porn, mid. Everything, mid.
Wait, what?
What?
Damn, you are not a big fan of what the finer things, I guess. What? I
Don't you even
know what
pretend
to
it's good.
say to
It's
that.
fucking shit.
Go gadget
I
horn.
love this avatar.
I can't
love
I
it.
can't go on that tangent. I'm streaming. Fuck.
oh my
I was
god.
on it last
Good
night.
avatar.
I was about to say, like, hang on.
If Solus was here, he'd know what I'm talking
Yeah, no,
about.
this is solid.
Great.
Go gadget horn.
Like you throw. I thought you were throwing the whore.
No, I fucked up my toggle somehow, and anytime I do this, it goes pew.
Fucking bam, bam, pew pew.
I went slower and jumped shorter.
Like even me just handing it into my other hand.
No.
No, it isn't. I might keep it though.
What'd you
But
do?
the thing is, the main problem I don't want
What'd you
to
click?
Effie? Because it does it to the hammer too.
I can't see anything. If I stand like
No,
right
the
here, the
hammer
world is
just-
gone.
No, the hammer just slides back.
Oh,
to your
shit!
hand.
Oh my god.
You can see it.
Whoa! That's fucking
Yeah, if I
wild.
stand like right here, everything just stops rendering. That's
Oh
wild.
wait.
Wow.
Huh?
Whoa!
No, that's accurate. No, yeah.
Okay.
Now
That's
you see,
wild.
this is why I like Effie's maps. They got
That's
the right
kinda
amount of scuff.
Oh.
I need scuff in my life, bro.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what did
That's
happen?
fine.
Stand right here.
Come like
Stand right here.
yeah, like right here.
Stand right here and look that way. And look that way.
No, so like more over here. Like basically right where I'm standing, and then like look this way.
Listen, you're not supposed to stand in the column.
No, it's
I'm
not
not standing in the column.
It's not even in the column.
Damn.
God.
Whoa! Oh!
Well, that's it. I'm burning it all down.
No, Effie, you need to keep it.
Points over.
Add more points like this. I like the scuff. I like it. It's flavor.
Waypoint's over
Burn it all
because of
down.
a spawn room error.
You need to get like a fucking like a soundboard so you can just honk every time you walk.
So game's on, right? We can go
I
in?
can put that on the model. I just don't know how.
I wouldn't say
There's
put on the.
context on my feet,
I'm
Hmm.
gonna go in.
which
Just-
anytime they make contact with the
Yeah.
ground, if I can make a
There you go.
toggle that anytime they make contact with the ground, it should play a noise. But the problem is I don't know how to do that. I know it's possible. I just don't know how. I'm
know what,
figuring it
Dirk?
out.
You know, Adurley is the biggest clown in the fucking room. I do not appreciate the cultural appropriation. I'm.
You can't say that unless you've been in a clown before.
been a clown. I don't
Have you
need to
ever
be
had
in a clown.
professional clown makeup done on you before?
Unless you've been in a clown before.
Hold up.
Yes.
Think about that.
Alright,
Hey, yo, roll that
okay.
shit back. Roll that shit.
Alright,
Don't ask too many questions.
Fucking god.
okay. Alright.
If
Listen, I am a clown. I know I'm posting photo proof inside the fucking Discord.
Wait a
You
little
can't
bit
stop
longer.
me.
if VR roleplay is a circus, I'm the biggest fucking clown. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief. All right, let's get this shit. Bam!
Never actually been up here before, so I wanted to finally take a look at this place.
Yeah, I don't appreciate ICP still appropriating my culture. The cake's still sitting. That cake's still sitting there. Is the cake still sitting there? Yes, it is. Scheiße. Hello.
Hello?
You just come through there?
Yes?
Oh boy.
What am I?
You're in sundown. Come on down. I'll get to the explaining. Well, this is Sundial. So I don't know where you came from. Doesn't really matter now because you're stuck. I'll just get that out the way now. 1 second, where's my book?
What exactly do you mean, stuck?
So that
Hello.
portal, is all types of fucked up. Hello, Pip.
Hello.
So this place is sort of in the middle of between wherever you came from and the Feywild, from my understanding. If you know what the Fey is,
Yes, I do.
Yeah, to clarify, think of a 1,000-year-old being with the emotional capacity of a 16-year-old. You know what I mean? So anyway, not all of them. Some of them are cool. We have a few of them in the town that are pretty neat. So yeah, you can't get hurt in this town. Nothing here nothing can touch you without your consent. You can, get punched in the face, and the person will end up right back there. So don't worry about that. You're safe. Outside of town, different story. There are things out there that are best left to be explained by people who can emphasize how dangerous and or not dangerous they are. Careful with your name. You don't need to be, super scary with it, but in town you're safe. You can, give your name as you please. Just if you're outside of town, careful giving it to anyone you meet out there. I'm Hunter, by the way.
I see. Ares, my name.
Addis? Okay.
You can refer to Pip as Pip.
Yes, Ares. Nice to meet you, little dragon.
Kobold.
Kobold. Never heard of such a thing.
Are those like...
Pip is one of... Pip is one of few residents who are born here. Pip's tribe's in the mountains out there.
I see.
Yeah.
So not everyone is just teleported in randomly.
No, several of the people here have been here for quite a while. If you have any sort of affiliation or understanding of magic, Adagio is one to speak to, as they're normally awake in the afternoon.
I see.
Are those bandages on you, by chance?
Yes, they are.
Holy shit, those are tight. One sec. And... done. Okay. Sorry,
They look edgy, so I put them on.
Sorry, I tried to keep a record of people I meet in the town. As he kind of accidentally shifts his book, you'll see like a perfect sketch of you. Yeah, so... yeah, I'm not very important here. I just keep track of people here for reasons. If the tall hat wasn't the way, I'm a witch hunter and an inquisitor. Being nosy is sort of in my job description.
Inquisitor.
Close enough. I don't know if he's around. Lawrence, he's another guy who's been here a while. If you want to know about the dangerous shit outside, Adagio, Akko, and I stick with those two because they're the only ones who have any sort of accurate information from my understanding, yeah? So, yeah, lots of information to process. Welcome to Sundial.
I see, I will try to remember what you told me.
Healer's building right there. There's an inn down the street there. And
Pip can give you a tour if you want.
Yeah, there's an inn and a church.
See, I would really appreciate a tour. This looks like quite a big place. I'm easily lost, unfortunately.
Oh, Pip can help you with that.
I'll leave it to you, Pip. I'm gonna go.
I would
do
appreciate
something.
it.
I am Pip, captain of the Vale Watch. If you need help with anything, let Pip know.
No, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Anyways, so, so what is the plan for today? I know that there's going to be a big meeting about the festival later on today.
Yeah. I don't know why I had to open the door, but I needed to.
What's the matter? You look like you never seen a clown before. Don't mind that. Why is that even up?
What's the fuck? Oh, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Fucking kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Soul's fire. Soul repels thee.
What's the matter? You've never seen a clown before?
May the power of soul compel you. Banish you from this plane. Cast upon you his holy light. Oh, you're not a demon. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
That's not gonna work on me, pal.
If you think this is bad, you should have gone to Halloween Town. He's common there.
Fuck is Halloween?
Halloween Town.
What?
I don't know of this Halloween Town.
That's right. You look
It's
like
a
something else.
demi-plane,
It looks like something else. I almost shit
right.
myself. Never mind.
Oh.
Over there is my billboard in Watermelon Cutter. We usually have meetings there occasionally.
So, yeah. Oh, is that another newcomer? Oh,
Morning,
okay.
Captain.
Yep.
Looks like it.
So,
Give him a better rundown
Yes.
than I did last
Okay.
time.
To Sundial?
Oh boy.
what kind of rundown are you planning on giving them?
I already gave it to him.
Truly,
Oh, did you?
Aaron? Apologies.
Oh, I left the safety off on me horn. Hold on.
Aaron.
You
Gotta
have
put
to
the
put
safety
safety
on
on
the
the horn. There has to be
Yeah.
safety. Oh, it's of course. You wouldn't want anyone getting hurt, obviously.
Yeah, you wanna see what happens? Watch.
I truly do like. Reminds me of Poppy. A shadow spirit that is
Dangerous, isn't it?
But,
Yes, of
Wouldn't want to
course.
hurt anybody now, would I?
And I assume
No, that would be very, very unfortunate.
Clownulus Hansler, by the way. We haven't introduced.
Ah, I've been introducing myself as John.
Lightning! All this trick in the book.
That's very mean-spirited. Oh. Ooh.
How did I know?
Ah.
Oh, have you told them yet about our condition here?
I think they were.
Okay, well, I still appear to have all my fingers.
That's
a good start.
Oh, it's just a playful little zap. Gonna give you a jolt of expression.
Well, you sure got
Oh
me.
boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, so we have I suppose we've got a bit of work. Actually, Hunter, do you have any ideas for what we can do this morning for preparation?
For what exactly?
Currency here.
Anything and everything in general. But I would imagine the festival would be a good starting point.
There's a festival?
Any money on me, so I guess that's good for me.
What is this
Yes,
festival?
there's a festival. So there is going to be a
Hey, you want to see
festival
something
within-
interesting?
Is it the next few days? I think it's the next few days. I remember some Fae coming by and proposing that we should have a festival, and I remember Andy saying that. Actually, have you met Andy?
You see a perfect sketch of you typically, and then one of what you just did to him.
He's just like stretching out the smile, like wiping the charcoal wherever you're using. You're just like smearing it.
The various groups around here.
So it smiles with fear.
Come together and well,
Good.
not butt heads, but just I suppose smack heads together just to see what we can do in terms of getting preparations for festival.
Who's coming here?
Let's see.
I was busy drawing the clown.
Who's coming here? Okay, so he has a very distinct shape.
Yes.
So we have. So I think there was something about Greasus wanted supplies to, well, just in general. I think we. I don't really know what to grab, but I'm sure we can just grab something, and I'm sure it'll be helpful regardless. Oh, actually, there was something about various fruit. There is a fruit which is apparently not a fruit. It's actually a flower bud, and it makes bright lights. And I'm just wondering, maybe we can utilize that for lighting for the festival.
Perhaps. I saw that note you left, by the way, about the potential signal thing. Have you had a chance to talk to Rainy about
yes. Who?
Rainy is the small little green one. Good with making things blow up.
Oh, Rainer, yes. He was the person who I discovered
that keeps running around with the robe.
Yes.
Yes, him. He was the person who I discovered the fruit with, specifically. So I think that might be something that we could do. There's also... Well, there's also the case of we need to have some form of... We do need to have some form of... What's the word? Gift. In exchange for taking things from the forest, don't we?
We do.
Yeah, so we're going to need to figure out something about that.
I'm never too sure what to leave, as it seems to change depending on who I ask. I killed a deer once, I had to leave the heart. I took some leaves, I had to pour water at the base of the tree. Or I killed another animal and it wanted me to leave something else entirely. So I'm at a loss.
Well, I suppose it's just the gesture of giving a gift. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking that maybe we should go gathering, just plant some of the seeds that we've harvested, for example. Maybe. I know that you have something, but yes.
I tend to get away with just heating up sand, turning it into glass, and then offering that as a gift.
It's that
I
simple.
suppose that could be something. Yes.
Well, I mean, glass is rarely formed in shapes that I can mold them into. Usually it's obsidian, and there's no volcanoes in the area, so...
Well, okay. Well, I suppose just gathering something fruit-like. I was thinking maybe we could use those flash buds for lanterns.
I mean, yeah, small ones. I mean, I don't think the potion I made basically it isn't that glowy, and your mouth wasn't that glowy, but it could be a nice indicator that there's something there in the dark.
Well, yes. I'm thinking that if we can use the juices from it, because you said that my mouth was glowing when I bit into it, didn't you?
And I put the other half into a potion bottle with water, and it basically made it just glow. I have it right here.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that we could use this as just potentially a drink.
I hate I have to do this every time, but I'm calling it. But yeah, continue.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that we could just potentially have drinks or just have very simple lanterns. Actually, you said you can make glass, right?
Yep.
Would he be able to make just small jars that could have some sort of fluid in them? Because I'm thinking
the flash
could
pots.
have some...
I made the glowing potion out of.
Creed,
Is it still glowing, or has it gone out?
No, go for it. Creed is fine.
It has gone out during the night.
I can just... They're going to be fairly
thank
crude.
you. That's all I needed to know.
I'm not a craftsman, per se, but I could simply get a lot of it and kind of just mold the glass by hand into a cup-like shape.
Friend, problem.
Yes?
He shows you just a normal-looking potion with nothing special in it. This is day one. It's no longer glowing.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
The
we don't
effect
need...
is not permanent.
Well, I would hope not, because otherwise my mouth would be glowing forever, and I'm not sure how I'd feel about that.
That is a good point.
Yes, so, I think probably what we'd have to do is, on the night, we'd harvest a bunch of flash buds, and then we juice that to make it, to make the lanterns in particular.
Mm.
So
We
maybe
need to
we
avoid
can have
making
that
too
for now.
many, but that works.
So,
well,
how many of you...
I'm thinking...
Do you want me to start working on making glass jars?
I mean, making glass containers to... Well, I suppose it would be good to have, well, fluid containers in general. But I don't know if there's any... Do we have any specialized glass blowers?
Not thus far.
Well...
I think they might be the best we have right now.
Maybe that's something that you can work on, is seeing if you can master glass blowing.
Oh, sure. Haven't tried it,
Or
but...
glass melting. Wouldn't
yes,
it... Actually, would it be like pottery for you, because you're, well, you're very much...
Very accurate. Yeah, probably it would be very similar to like it's a molten clay. Just many people can't handle molten glass.
Yes,
Many
well...
can't, but some can.
Oh.
Hey, Zuri.
Oh, yes, hello.
Wait, is that fucking
Change your clothes
Oh,
finally. Glad that you didn't lose all of your attire when you traveled here.
No, I just I made some more.
Ah,
Of
gotcha.
course. Yeah. Yes.
But it looks
Well-
lovely on you. Able
well,
to change them on the fly
so...
as well. Good skill. Or are you just casting illusion on yourself and you're just changing the clothes that way? Oh, you finally got your book working. Wonderful. I know you kind of had a problem with the seal on it.
Yes, it
Now,
did
just
not
a-
want to come
no.
apart.
And just remember, though, the pages near the end of the book, you still got a ways to go before you start casting those spells. Fair enough?
Oh my god, his throat sings.
Oh, don't mind me.
You
Yeah,
know,
sorry,
if-
I'm just
if
having
you,
a look.
If you want to read it, I can make it a little better for you to read, you know?
Well...
That got me. That got me pretty
Sorry,
well.
what the...
Ooh.
Oh, what's
whoa,
going on
whoa,
there?
whoa!
Oh,
By soul.
no, that's... I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
friend.
that's you, isn't it?
Sorry, it's
Yeah,
not
figured.
quite showing properly for me, if anything. Anyway.
No, I'm seeing the casting of infernal magic, dark magic. What do you which of the two? Which do you channel again?
Chaos and fire.
Gotcha.
Well...
Yeah, so don't worry. It was just her.
Okay, well then that's fair enough. So, yes, I suppose... If you're... So that is going to be my ask. If you're capable of looking at trying to figure out making glass, that would be very helpful.
Of course. I got some free time. I could probably run down to the beach and get started.
Yes. Okay, as for the rest of us, what should we be doing?
I'm not the festive type, so I wouldn't be of much help, I believe. Also, that
Well, I'm
cake
sure
has been
we can
sitting in there
always
for 2
just
days.
have food.
That has been sitting there for 2 days.
This is the second day. No, just one day.
This- no,
supposedly.
this
Well,
is-
technically.
Oh! Okay.
This is day number 2. Oh, careful.
That's what I'm saying, it's for 2 days now.
Well, yes. It's a large cake, and I doubt an entire town would be able to go through it all at once.
I just figured it
I
would go
don't even
bad.
know if everyone even eats cake.
I just figured it would go bad.
Well, time tends to work differently here, so you never know. Also, the things probably used to make it. This place is always a little bit on the not what it seems.
Oh,
I've never
yes.
seen the sun move the entire time I've been here.
Don't look at it.
Yes,
Or
I've
seen
also...
the sun, actually.
I wouldn't mind actually nighttime. That would.
Now, that is a worrying thing. I've not seen it rain, I've not seen it shine, I've not seen any form of actual weather.
Yes.
Although to be fair
Possibly
though, I
winds.
hate the rain, so I actually don't mind that.
Oh,
Ah,
goodness.
right. You probably need an umbrella.
Doesn't put me doesn't turn doesn't turn my fires off, but it's just annoying. I don't like being wet.
Hmm.
Unless I'm
Yes,
intending
that's
to get wet,
understandable.
which then I go for a swim.
It would
yes,
be nice to see
but,
if Soul
but
could
plate
shine down
kinda
every once
sucks.
in a while.
If we put
Although I
you
really-
into
I
a
really-
single room and throw water at you, do we get like steam?
Yeah.
Oh.
He made the pool
Oh,
into
cool,
a
we
hot
can make a
tub one
sauna,
time.
man.
He made the pool into a hot tub one time.
Yeah, true.
So wait, does that mean... Hold on, hold
That
on,
was
hold on.
lovely.
Okay.
Hmm?
I don't know what you're thinking of, but I'm starting to imagine just that glass jar thing there, and then just have him in it, and then we just pour water in.
Oh.
Or
I could create a sauna.
we put him in a
but
jar.
Sounds like
Yes.
Another thing too, that if I really wanted to, just give me one of those
sounds
weeds
like a
or
bad
whatever,
idea.
No.
marijuana or something. I could probably
well,
just
some
hang
type
on
of
to it, let it
herb, of
smoke out, and I
course.
can turn an entire room into a hot box.
Don't-
Okay, well,
I mean,
then.
it's only a real
Very
problem for those that
convenient.
breathe. So, we have to use all
So-
we have to use all the tools that we can.
Well, yes, we just have to get an enclosed space that we can, well, safely, well,
enjoy some
contain
enjoy
all
some much probably
Speaking
needed
of things,
relaxation.
Actually, test it out a bit. So, for those who remember, the white flowers make sticky sap,
Yes.
right? With water, it makes this weird flowing fluid that handles impact. Like you punch the liquid and it feels like it's solid. I was thinking, because the flower healing potions we make, they're not actually done. They're not actually fully, like, they're not at the maximum efficiency. They're still runny. They need some sort of something to really solidify them. So I tried that.
thicken them. Oh?
Something like that. Instead, the potion was fine, outside of some that got absorbed, and he shows a small container with this like red jelly-like substance. So next time someone gets hurt, I'm gonna slap them with this and see what happens.
I have an
okay.
idea, if you'll humor me. You said that liquid, like when struck, it hardens. Could
He
you
pulls out a small potion. He pulls out a small potion, and then it flies out. It looks like the consistency of like ketchup. And then when he like, it like impacts.
Now, a thought.
Interesting.
If you,
do you
if
need
you,
test subjects?
I had
mean-
an idea for potentially helping those that don't wear armor. If you were able to soak the clothing in that stuff,
Okay.
wouldn't you then get?
Well, remember,
wouldn't you get?
see, look at it. He places it on his hand, and it starts to like flow out down. And then he controls it again. Yeah, it flows like fluid. It acts like fluid outside of when it actually has an impact. Because I'm pretty sure I can. He takes a small part of it and like smacks it against ground and just and makes like a visible impact in the ground. To be perfectly honest, it's perfect weapon for me with my water affinity.
Perhaps we could
Oh, yes.
Well, you can understand.
dehydrate it
Yeah,
like
that's why
the
I offer- that's why-
mushrooms napalm that we did the one time.
Well,
Is that
that's why I
what this
offered the
napalm
idea.
is?
If there's a way to convert it into
boy.
armor.
It's something. Oh, it's something
So-
someone called the red mushrooms. So I decided to call it the clay made with the red mushrooms, napalm clay. I don't actually know what it means. It's just the name we use.
And so upon scraping the clay, it makes this powdery substance that I use in my this.
Well, yeah. So, but apparently we're all out. We don't
Yeah,
have
because
any
somebody
reserves, I
fucking
take
stole it.
Somebody stole the container.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
No,
I'm
you're
so
not Waterfolk.
Furious.
No, I just meant like the explosive, fiery, powdery stuff. No, I didn't take it that.
I
I'm
just...
pretty sure if you
limited
handled it,
supply?
it would explode. Unless
Yes.
you can actually
I'd say I
not
have
be
about
hot
40
when you
shots.
Ah, right.
Well, 10 lead and...
Oh, 40 still seems...
Oh, yes. 10 lead and 40 iron shot. Don't ask why I have the iron shot.
I can imagine.
It's actually... So the powder is too strong
Also-
for my lead, and it will shatter the bullets after a certain distance.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh yes, we took like this amount of the clay outside of the gate there, and we put in a little like piece of string in it, and we ignited the string and then hid. It made a decent impact. Then we took this much and threw it in the sea, and we heard rumbling and nothing else. And I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea to put in the water.
Right, I see.
Well, that's
Okay,
a good thing
well-
it doesn't rain here, then. Can you imagine it raining, and then, like, half the
Yeah,
forest starts
oh.
blowing up?
Well, no,
Ah,
I think
yes, the
that's
lovely
how
rain.
they reproduce. The rain gives just the perfect amount of water for them to just spread their spores, and the spores turn into new mushrooms with the rainwater.
Let's see. Be like Talbot.
Like, I assume if we get a rain, we might find... I assume if we get rain, we're gonna find, like, one corner of the forest with, like, a bunch of the red mushrooms.
Well, I hope so, because I need
Yes,
them.
but...
If my theory
Terrifying.
is correct.
But I don't know if we're going to be getting any rain here anytime soon. I've not seen... It has been, what,
Actually,
a
I have
week or
I
two,
have an
and I've
interesting
not
idea.
seen rain at all.
Well, if you'd like help with your research into your medicine goo, I'd be willing to offer a hand in the human trial part.
Good
morning.
That would be nice. We would need to do it outside of town, because the town will heal
Fun
you,
idea that I'm going to try.
on its
He
own.
holds up.
Right.
He has in his
Yes, I'd
hand a
imagine
bag of
that's-
sand from
well,
the forge.
You would be
he's just gonna start to superheat
you
it?
would be getting yourself hurt in order to get there in the first place, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like
Not
my
that
first
big of a
sign of the
deal.
beach.
I mean,
Mm,
Ryder, have you tested
well,
it out
I
yet?
suppose.
Like at
I
all?
mean, as long as you're not cutting my arm
No.
off or something.
So what sort
Not
of glass
off,
are you
just
making?
make a
Ah,
slice and we'll
shame,
put a
but
bit of
no.
it to see how it interacts
got
with
it.
the
I
wind.
have been
I
requested
got this.
I can
that
offer
I
it.
can try to make a
Nothing-
glass
Well,
no,
no,
jar.
not here, not in town.
We don't
not in
necessarily
town.
have someone that
Well,
The
obviously
town
not.
will heal
Remember?
you, so
that
it's
does,
not...
that does
Let's try that
pottery
now.
or the
Oh,
like.
so
I
shall we do
figured,
it now then?
well,
This gate.
Why not?
having
I'm
a way
ready.
to contain
go through this
things
gate, 'cause this is
probably
immediately outside of
beneficial.
the
Like, you know, when
protection.
harvesting like honey
Okay, well,
and things of the like. I'm making this.
Because from the other gate, we will need to go all the way past the beach to get out of the
Oh
protection.
yeah, no, I'm not.
true,
It's too much
yes.
work.
Yes, it would be a lot of work, so...
Just takes off his glove. Does that hurt? Or like, are you just used to it?
Yes. He struggles
I'm mostly
with
used to it.
staircases.
I'm mostly used to it, and the town heals any like bumps and things I get.
Yes,
So-
Pretty
so
quick.
I
it's
see.
just a good thing that we don't have any staircases outside of town.
Oh, very much, yes.
How do you get up down the steep
emergence.
rocks?
They aren't stairs, obviously.
Yeah,
Understandable.
like they are slides
Probably
more
just slide
like.
down.
So, like, that's the thing about it. They're more
You,
slides.
you went. So you went down backwards and you're fine.
They went backwards. It's fine.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I don't see what's so weird about this.
Yes, I don't
I-
know either.
I give
I think
up.
you're just thinking too hard about this.
All right. Pulls out his dagger.
Which one
This
of you
looks
is
different
gonna
than
do
last
the
time I
like
was
cut?
here.
Because we have both of
I
you
mean,
trying to like say you're gonna
Multiple
do-
trials?
Okay.
He's already
oh,
bleeding.
Well,
okay,
he's-
that it's the first one.
Oh, yes, good start, good start.
I'll take some of the jelly, and I already called for Effie, so we'll see the results. He's gonna try to like put that thin layer on top of it to see like how it works, and then wait for response.
Why does this look edible?
So
Our
what, are you
character.
thinking-
I hate this so much because I'm constantly asking for it because I need answers for these questions.
Look, that's your fault for being the alchemist.
Just need like a little bell.
Still. So what? Are you thinking once if it does work as intended, do you think we can just put it on bandages?
That would be an option, yes.
You know, this is oddly
But
familiar.
it is slightly sticky. It is slightly sticky, slightly adhesive.
Yeah, this is very
So
familiar.
it like the small amount I basically I took a bit of it in my hand and basically like rubbed it on, and it should just stuck to the wound. So we'll see if the wound heals or if it just seals it. Either way, if it just seals it, it will be perfect. It feels like it will be perfect for like bandages, because like it won't like bleed all over the bandage. You won't really possibly need to change them. That's an interesting thought process.
Well, I could shoot some. Well, hopefully I can shoot myself later, and we can see if it stops the bleeding.
I still wouldn't recommend actually causing serious bodily harm to yourself.
Well, that's not serious. It's pretty easy to treat a bullet wound, surprisingly. Well, my gun
Really?
at least. Depends on. If it's like a full arquebus, no. It leaves like a hole the size of very big hole in you. It's probably not a good idea to do that, but I use smaller
We could
calibers.
use the gate as an example.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking about it, but that's a little too big.
I think we
So
have
are
bigger
you
problems
going
if
to
you get hit by
try
something of that
chopping
caliber.
yourself- Are you saying that you're going to try chopping yourself in half? Using the gate.
I mean, he won't die.
And then
I
see,
know.
yes, but
I ain't
no,
saying-
no, actually, half of him won't die.
No, I
Because
didn't
half
say
of
you
him
No,
will be
friend,
in
I have blown to bits. I have literally blown into pieces and survived. It was the greatest pain imaginable, but I'm alive.
No,
For the sake of science.
But no.
Oh wait, I know what you. Oh,
yes.
I see what you mean.
Yes, because half of him wouldn't be in town, so half of him wouldn't be healed.
No, I wasn't saying chop myself was the damn gate. I was saying that the gate is like a reference to how big a hole some guns make. If there's any hole to
Oh,
remain.
right, I see. That is a very big hole.
That cannons hurt.
That would have to be a very powerful gun.
Cannons are
That would
crazy.
have to be a
Question,
very powerful.
alchemist.
That hole is bigger than you.
This medicine, is that what's in those big orange vats in the tower?
Oh no, that's something else. This is made out of the purple flowers in the forest that we used to make. We know they have
see an insect.
fruit and they have the flower itself. The flower itself makes this healing potion that also has this tingle feeling that we still don't know what that part does. But the fruit makes a healing potion that heals you slower, but also regenerates your magical capabilities.
I see.
But I also know
Just wanted to make
both
sure
of them
because
are
if this
not
was the
full.
same thing, then I'd have some further questions which might be concerning.
Oh no! I heard about the. I was there when one of the when that one lady basically just drank the whole container of the orange liquid.
Yes,
Yeah.
she
They just said
passed
that
out a few minutes later.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what they said.
I'm surprised it was that mundane, actually.
I mean, there are multiple reasons why your body will shut down. So.
True. I guess we'll find out if there's any longer blasting effects on her. I won't say fingers crossed, but you know.
Listen,
wink,
the
nudge,
best
nudge.
way we know that it's bad is that if somebody sees them walk out of town out of nowhere and then just drop dead for no reason.
I think she would want that.
I want that sometimes too. So I understand.
Person drank a whole orange container at the top of the mage tower. And I'm
I
just saying
imagine
that
that's
if it
bad.
actually is like... Well, they apparently just passed out a few minutes later. And I'm just saying that if someday they walk out and just suddenly drop dead, I'm gonna assume it was the after effects of it, just long term.
Probably.
Okay.
hello.
Well, that would be very unfortunate.
So, I told these guys about the jelly, and people immediately were gonna test it. So Hunter here has cut his hand, and we have put a thin layer of the jelly I made into it, and now we're waiting for effects.
I love human trials.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, we're skipping the
So-
Geneva Convention.
You mean the suggestion?
Oh,
That's
nice,
just
Thin
nice.
layer
If you
dust
need an incision
testing.
made,
that shit is a checklist.
Yes, of course.
As you apply the sticky little jelly that you made out of the healing potion, it sticks to his skin. Hunter, basically what you feel on your wound is a almost leech-like presence as that thing sticks to your skin. However, your wound does feel healed. And in fact, the area that you cut no longer hurts. It just feels a little sticky and a little cooler than the air.
Should I remove it?
yeah.
Significantly better now.
We'll see.
Pulls out his dagger again and just.
Right? Oh wait, you actually went
It
for a
was a
second
small
cut.
cut, right?
No, I was just the original wound was he was scraping the goo off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Once
yeah,
you scrape the
that's what I
jelly
thought
off,
you
it's fine. The jelly seems to have a little bit of blood in it, so, medically, probably good to discard, but generally speaking, if you needed it, you could probably reattach it, but the wound is gone.
So, we could utilize this for bandages.
Mm-hmm. We will need like specific fabrics or things. We can just put it into like some other easy to access fabric and get still the use out of it.
Yes.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna need to make a little notification and tell the healers hut from this, I guess.
Yes, well,
Useful.
I think that would be an excellent start. Yeah, so, right, well, so now that we've done that, shall we, well, what shall we do now?
Oh, look at me.
You said you had resources to collect, right?
Well, I would like to collect resources, yes. I'm thinking that if we're going to be having a festival soon, I'd like to gather, well, at least miscellaneous resources so that if we need anything in particular, we can just have a small amount on hand.
I still want to make a small board with like a few flash pods in it that we can like trigger all at once to make like a little light show in the air.
Oh,
I mean,
yes,
a bit of
think
a
that would
flash,
be
just
quite fun.
flashbang type, flash explosion type, I guess, but still.
Well, would we have to get fresh flash bloods?
No, yeah. I mean, it's the
So,
when you crack it open is when you get the like bright flash. It will be like, we have like you pull a thing and it like pulls all of them from the middle so that they crack and you get the flash.
So, what are you thinking that if we just have something that if we just get a string or some rope, we just pull it and then it just explodes?
I mean, that's what I hope to pull off. Or somebody just like uses their magic to like throw a rock at it hard enough to break them or something.
I suppose. So now that's just making me think. Would you just have, if someone was to just cast, I don't know, maybe some magic at a collection of them, maybe a big bundle, maybe that would explode quite nicely?
Yes, but that also would like blind most of us, so that's why I'm thinking like 3 at best. To make like a little
okay,
like
of
foo,
course.
foo, foo for people to see in the air, in the distance, not like boom, ah god, my eyes.
Well, it'd be memorable.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I suppose some people would lose their eyesight as well. That's something that they wouldn't forget.
Yeah, I kind of needs that.
Yes. So yes, what should? I need some inspiration. I need some inspiration for what we can do for the festival. Well, if you need a stall, then surely you just need lumber, wouldn't you? We'd need.
I think you have just like wood, and then you just lift it up like upwards, and there's like a small piece with like 1, 2, 3. Then you just pop them.
Yes. Well, I suppose we could also use the flowers themselves as some form of adhesive to stick things together.
Well, actually, yes, we can, as long as water is not involved in that situation. So.
Oh,
yeah.
Right. And we've not had any rain at all, have we?
At least not in like during the mornings. No, I don't know about the nights. I'm not always here.
Okay. Well, then we could just theoretically just make a bunch of stalls using, well, lumber and glue, and well, if we have any lumber spare from any projects, or we can just reuse the wood by just washing the glue off.
Making stools, you said?
Stalls, not like
Stalls,
not the chairs.
thank you.
Stalls, yes.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, my
I was gonna say, I
accent
feel like
is a bit
stools
strong.
would be solid, simple rather, but stalls, that makes sense.
Yes, stalls. There's. I'm not sure. Do we have any other idea? I suppose I did ask. What was his name? The fire elemental. Julian, yes, I did ask him to see if he could make some glass. So that would be quite exciting to see if he can manage that. Beyond that, not sure. Any suggestions, ideas?
I just got here, honestly. I am not entirely sure what's going on with this festival.
Okay, think of it as a general celebration. If you had any celebrations, what would you have? I don't know too much about the place from which you come from.
Well, the town I was in most recently in the world I'm from, we had what's known as the Celebration of Color, Festival of Color, where the town was like a dye trading town, and any reserves that were going bad from last year, they would simply take the dye and litter the streets with it for a few days, have a big old feast. You know, just literally paint the town and dance for a few days.
So that's... Ooh, I mean, that's an idea, though I imagine that would be
You do
quite
have
a
those
bit of
glowing
work to
flowers.
clean up. Yes, the glowing flowers. Yes, I just imagine
What kind of residue
how
do
much
they
work
leave?
that would be the glow... Are you talking about the glow buds?
Yes.
Well, they're sweet and a bit sticky. But
I mean, so they cause like you said, they cause your mouth to glow. Like,
yes.
I guess I'm more asking if you were to say instead, put it into some kind of little pellet and then throw the pellet at a wall. Would it splatter against the wall and make the wall glow, or could you say like?
I'm going to assume, since it only started glowing when he ate it and when I poured it into my potion bottle with some water in it, that it reacted to his saliva.
Reacts to water?
Do you have one on you?
So it reacts to... Wait! Oh, wait, no, hold on. So then that means we wouldn't be able to utilize the flash buds with the white flowers or the glue flowers because one of them requires water to activate.
I want to
the other
make
one...
just a flat, like the flash that happens when you crack open the flash pod, right? So we could use the glue to put the intact flash pod into the board, put the board upside, and then like when we are doing the like celebration thing, we crack it open to make flashes in the air.
Oh.
Well,
Hello.
yes. I'm also
Hello.
thinking of
Morning, Motion.
Hello,
Where
friend.
did you
Hello.
come from?
The forest.
Ow. Over there.
Oh.
Yes.
Mhm.
So I think well, there's also this idea of
We were potentially committing medical malpractice.
yes.
Oi. Wait, we didn't have an actual
Um,
healer near with us, did we? Okay,
no,
yes.
congratulations. You stand.
Do you need a healer?
You are the
It was
standing.
a small
No,
cut.
no,
Oh
we
no,
are
no, no,
good.
we figured it out.
I would have been fine.
Yes.
We basically made this healing jelly, I guess. That like sticks into your skin and slowly heals it.
There's a white goo on his knife. Yeah,
Well, it's
pretty
pink
neat.
Q, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we can like use that for like bandages and things to like speed up the healing process.
Sounds painful.
See,
It's
I
not
was
actually quite
wondering if
pleasant.
you could use the.
It's like a sticky healing
What's-
potion.
If you could color the.
It's
glow
made with
buds-
those flowers.
The glow buds juice. If you could
You
dye
seem
the
shorter
glow
than I
buds
remember.
juice.
I mean, if you
Do they
make
seem
a
shorter to
different
you?
colored,
Eh,
we need to go.
I
We're
don't
gonna
think
get the
they got
glow bud now.
shorter.
Wait, aren't those glow
Maybe.
buds right here?
Yes, they are. I think we. Just,
We need to test something.
Yes,
I have
we.
an idea.
I just don't remember you like being
To be rather common
nearly half my height. So am I like
Well, that
in the dark?
seems about right.
Alright, I had to see what's going on over here.
No, yeah.
So yeah, the shadows can be very aggressive here.
This damned place. Ad hoc sinoviti. It is in his name. Oh fuck. It is within his name that I pledge myself. Swear by his oath of protection to keep us safe. I can fucking see. My Lord, Lord Sol Invictus, bless this land. What the fuck? I'm going to pretend I didn't see that.
I'm definitely rooting against her.
No, that's fair. I completely understand.
Pip would go
Fair
with
enough,
you, but
remember-
that is too close to Pip's tribe
Remember what we talked
location.
about.
He can't go there.
Oh, I see. Well then, you take care of
Sorry,
yourself.
Pip.
Did she continue to
I'll
be a
see you
menace to
later.
you after I went to bed?
Stay safe.
A
Stay safe,
little
everyone.
bit.
I see. To be fair, I
He
kind of
seems
just passed
mostly
down in the corner. I
distracted
wasn't
with
really
being
sure
a
if
menace
anything
to other
happened.
people.
Ah,
Alright.
I see. Because I know, Julian, I think his name is, mentioned that, she was cheering for someone to have potentially just died. That wasn't you or me, so I don't know who that could have been.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Pip is confused.
What is that on top of the roof?
What
I
roof?
see orange, but I don't think it's her. Doesn't look big enough.
Oh, that's always been there. I think it has at least.
Has it?
I think.
Oh, is that the like bird thing?
There we go.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Like a weather vane? I'd be impressed if she managed to climb up a build. Actually, no, I wouldn't.
I mean, there used to be teleport.
I think
to
she'd
roof of
just
that building.
accidentally stumble up there somehow.
She could have
Oh, yeah,
fallen
that's a
from
chicken.
the cliff face. Chicken?
It's a chicken that
Don't
tells you
let
what
your,
direction
like-
is what.
Yeah, it's chicken.
There's a lot of things here that could look like her.
Does Pip look like her?
Don't let her have that power over you.
No.
Oh, okay. That is good.
I'll fucking do it again. Ooh, my tummy hurts. Ooh, my tummy hurts all of a sudden. Fuck. I know how to make the girl go crazy when you treat her like your number one baby. I'm gonna hide in this bush really quick, and hopefully no one sees me. Yeah, stream will be back in like 2 seconds. Turn my AC on.
hello. The fuck? Hunter might have went AFK. I just want to let you know I did get your character update thing. I found out I need to move next month, and I was doing my taxes, and just a bunch of shit happened at once, so I didn't do any map work this week. I didn't have
You're
time.
fine. You are completely fine. Don't worry. Listen, your real life, right, comes before the fake one you use when you throw a brick on your face. Don't worry.
You're fine. I just want to let you know that for all intents and purposes, it will be there. I just haven't got it.
Okay.
Yet. That's all.
Yeah.
Proceed.
When I was giving my schizophrenic ramblings, the tent I would have referenced would probably be like the those blue tents over there, but like closed off.
Oh,
Just
okay.
with a door, and you can like putting in the props are optional. Although the one thing I would like moved in there is the white chest, and maybe the cannon if you want to put some crates and cannons in there as well. That's about it.
Sure. Okay. Enjoy.
Take it easy.
Really, really fucking funny if I just like roll up and just, you know, half the town out here.
Someone from the watch, I would assume, to accompany you just in case.
There somewhere. Thank you.
Gone around the other end.
I know there's a way to go around that way.
Hey. See you around.
See you around.
Yes. Not only is she lovelier than the Bible allows, she's in league with the devil. That's so fucking scary. Wha-
Oh, sorry.
Fucking jump scare.
There is something in the water.
Oh yeah, I noticed a couple of times. It's fucking horrifying.
Did you get a good look at it?
No, I just saw a massive like shape in the water, and it was it startled me.
I think it almost took me. It was really close under the surface when I went up. I didn't even see it.
Yeah, it's following you.
Aye.
I noticed.
You should probably tell Serene about this. Oh.
Well, that's cute.
Hello there. What are you doing up here?
It's a beetle.
Hey. He speaks to plants. He casts talk to plants and animals. What are you doing up here, my friend? Oh. Off it goes. I suppose there's other places to be.
He must have not been having a very good time.
I think he's just a bit shy.
If he's alive.
Hey, look. Bugs can actually survive higher heights than we can. We have more mass.
Well, obviously, I just figured he landed into water.
Perhaps.
Maybe he can swim.
Well, I hope he's alright. By the way, have you seen Julie? Oh, there he is! He literally is standing right over there.
That's why I came up here.
That
Well,
was what I was saying.
half the reason.
Hellbent. Because, sure, gift given, but it's more so one of those things where Julian's just stubborn.
Oh no!
Oh my god. I can't come over here and I explode.
So, this probably seems even the slightliest bit more organic as the forest gave this to him. So, with this now in hand, he's effectively gonna see if he can maybe imbue a tree or something with this to turn it into a elemental fire tree.
This fucking goober.
What, has he gotten a seed or something?
You'd
He
see-
tried to plant the branch and tried to put a bunch of fire magic into it, and the ground went no. And his little branch, which was inert, charged with fire magic and took off like a school rocket. He got a B+ at the science fair.
You know.
Oh, I see. His dad is gonna be proud.
So, but yeah, now that I have this kind of seed-looking thing, he's gonna try to maybe infuse it with like a tree or something, because this was given by the Fey Forest, so this is more organic fire now, hopefully. So he would try it again, and he's gonna, like
Organic
that tree looks as good as
corn
any. So,
Oh my god.
Well,
Alright.
it was good knowing you.
so
Julian, what are you doing?
he wants to try to infuse this tree, like naturally. He doesn't.
The fuck, dude, naturally infuse a tree.
I got like a nat
Hold
one,
on.
didn't I?
Do you
Alright,
want to
fuck it,
ask
fuck
the
me up.
druid for help that can literally ask the tree if it wants it?
Would you like to get help from the druid?
I would like, because I
Well,
can guarantee you rolled a 1.
Friend,
You rolled an
I'm
at
just
1,
going
didn't
to
you?
stand back here and make a barrier because I
Listen,
don't
we
feel like getting
started a
blown the fuck
system
up.
that we don't do
Good point.
D20s. It's entirely different. But yes, I rolled the lowest maximum score. But with the benefit of
Yeah,
reroll,
you'll be fine inside of here.
things are going much differently. So,
Wonderful.
how are you
Here,
gonna
come
help?
here.
We're just
So,
gonna
as
stay
I probably-
way
as I
back
explained to you guys while
here.
This is happening. Basically, have seeds, natural fire magic, plant, or you know.
Take Ridith, rich
branches
virgin
work,
earth,
not
impregnated
organic
with
fire magic.
fierce
This is organic fire
dew
magic. I'd like to
to
see
the
if I
end
can
of
actually
May.
try
You literally
to-
have a seed. You literally have a seed in your hand.
pretty much. And I'm trying to see if I could either like.
Is it?
Are you playing back there?
Yes.
Looks like one.
Ah,
It's what I do.
Looks like one.
you're probably gonna need it.
That's what I was thinking. He said ask the druid, but perhaps he needs to ask God.
I would tell you that it's volatile fire magic, but what fire magic isn't. So that's why I trying to take the volatileness out of this and turn it into a natural fire thing.
Fuck up.
You know, fire is a natural part of our world.
It's true. It's true.
And that's
fire.
By God.
But that doesn't make it any less dangerous.
Yeah, there's literally a circle of them.
Yeah. And Leventhus does know a little bit of fire magic, a little bit, just for like qualifications shit.
When you set fire to a tree, it never ends well.
I mean, if you're going to infuse it, Leventhus would cast speak to plants
You know,
and animals,
because there's
and
nice other
ask the
trees
tree if it would be willing
that
to
aren't fire
participate in
trees,
this little,
but they're gonna catch fire.
Because I want to
endeavor,
provide. Like,
I suppose.
I'm not trying to be an
It is to
asshole. I'm just
provide-
trying to provide.
To you in an accent that can only be David Attenborough. And it is now reciting its great long lineage to you, which gratefully isn't all that long because, well, it's a tree. So, you know, it basically states that, you know, it has some sort of grand title for it that's called, like, Bramblord.
Of course. No, of course.
There's no Bramble.
Like Leventhus he's very understanding. He listens very carefully. He's a good listener. This is very standard process, I imagine. He's going to listen, and he's going to try and explain to the tree, you know, like, would you like to become something more than just that? Would you perhaps like to be imbued with this
Saint
little
Asma
seed that we have?
of
So
the
that you
Archangels,
can become even
defend
greater
us
than you already
in our
are.
battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God and soul rebuke him. We humbly pray, and do thou, O Prince of the heavenly host, by the power of soul, thrust into hell Satan, and all evil spirits who wander through the world of ruins of souls. Amen.
He thinks about it for a minute, and a hollow appears on the tree face. And the tree, in the most
You'll realize I'm an infernal being, yes?
sure, why
Well,
the
that
hell
hurt.
A little bit.
Sorry, force of
A little
habit.
bit.
Force of habit, forgive me.
And then, yeah, I'll...
Now be careful. This might be a bit
All is
cold.
forgiven.
Just hungover. Well, get a
Cover your ears.
Avoid the heavenly worlds.
Cover your ears
Those
when I do
ones
an
hurt.
exorcism prayer.
Bardic inspiration to try to help this things along.
Oh god. Dude.
Actually,
Hurt more than I thought.
down and he's just gonna start channeling nature magic to help this along.
Why am I just getting the feeling that
You want to cover your ears again because I think I'm going to say this again.
You're not.
Holy hell.
Look, Julian, I want to explain something. I just want to explain something. That tree
Go for
is basically the crystallization of mana that this land didn't want. And then you tried to put it back in the ground, which it said no. And then
Let's
it
see,
gave
which,
you
what,
the thing that says
what do I got?
pearl.
I have
And now you shoved
night,
that pearl, which is
surrounding
a pyramid
home,
that's been
against
encased in
storms.
basically
I don't know what I
substance.
need. Place yourself under the saint's protection.
You're at least
Oh, immaculate, entirely pure Luna,
My boy, the tree didn't give consent.
mother of, daughter of God, brother, sister of soul. Though we have been reconciled with our God, you are the advocate of sinners, and the secure heaven of those who are sailing in the sea of this life. You are a consolation of the world, the ransom of captives, the joy of the sick, the comfort of the afflicted, the refuge of great daughter of God. Cover us with the wings of your mercy and pity us. We are given to you and segregated to your service, our immaculate daughter. We are under your protection. Done.
Went from David Attenborough to like Mrs. Doubtfire levels of screaming, and the hole opens, and then Jadis
Oh my lord!
erupts out of it, and then that little pebble gets shot out, and it plinks against this little shadow barrier and falls down into the water. As it hits the water, a great plume of steam erupts and rushes past your face, going nearly as high as the wall, and then dissipating into a cloud. The tree itself manages to not catch on fire, but there is a scorch mark.
I am terribly sorry, my friend. I did not think that.
One moment.
No,
Julian?
That's truly volatile. I do apologize. I'll sit here for a while longer and help you heal.
To have been touched by fire magic. Whether it will heal or it will manifest is a different question. But the tree is not very happy either way.
No,
I'm gonna try to do what I can to. I'm gonna try to do what I can to. I'm gonna try to do what I can if for whatever magic will allow me to roll. Because I don't want it to like. I kind of don't want it to reject it. I kind of want it to be like, no, it's okay, it's okay. Let me guess.
Why are you like this? Okay.
Okay, hold on. So idea.
Yeah.
Now, Leventus isn't well versed in this. Keep that in mind. But he does know a tiny bit of fire magic.
But he doesn't.
You can even kind of see it in this, particle effect. You can
Time to stop.
Like,
Time to stop.
Maybe purify the fire so that it is more agreeable with the tree. To be like a more.
Are you going to cut your losses?
You asking the big questions.
Yes, I am.
You know what? Alright, you know what? Fine. Alright, fuck this.
But back in the shield.
So,
Back in the shield. I don't trust this. Nope.
Between the two of you,
Back in the shield.
the fire magic that's getting put in the tree isn't just randomly catching it on fire. It's suffusing, but it's a slow process, and it's kindling from the inside out.
I'll take it.
So, whether that's going to change, who knows? But that tree, just standing there, the air is warmer.
I'm going to exercise this tree when you're done.
It worked.
Alright. We're gonna go help Brian.
Okay.
Go help
All right.
That's all you get.
Go help him. That's all we get.
Thank you. And
FBI.
I'm
love
sorry,
you
but
very
I'm
much.
Oh, they left.
Julian, come here. Come here, Uncle Julian.
Well, the good news is it worked. Took a bit, but it worked.
Most glorious Prince of the
Did you
Heavenly
do anything to?
Armies. I'm exercising whatever heresy you put in this tree!
I didn't do anything to it. It's good.
What do you mean?
God. Okay, Chucklefuck, allow me to explain. Fire is a natural part of nature. I wanted to try and give, I wanted to give you and other people that need actual sources of fire. If this tree can produce things that aren't volatile, explosive mushrooms, then then this tree could potentially give you fruit, which could grant you gunpowder. I was trying to do something nice for town.
Look at Julian.
The reason why
Look at me.
we're concerned.
Yes.
Look at-
I love your face and I appreciate you, but that was non-consensual.
No, listen.
Did not consent.
I got help.
It's
The lad was not consenting.
It's because it's a tree of the
No,
of
it was
the forest.
this was consensual.
Did
This
the chick
was-
consent?
I literally, I had
fuck, it's
gave
hard.
its consent.
Did the lad
Yeah.
consent?
Yeah. I literally
Tree
spoke
gave
with
the
the
land.
tree. It said it was fine. Then it spat out the marble.
Spat it out.
Yeah, it was probably too much, but we. It's good though.
It's
But
it's
please
odd.
know from the.
I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. I feel like I might.
I mean,
have
it's next
overstepped
to a
bit.
whole bunch of normal cheese. So if this thing
But
catches,
please know. I actually set it up here so that way it wouldn't do anything. And worst came to worst, we could crumble a bit of the side and we could make it tumble into the water if it got on fire. I didn't.
My
just
brother
do
and
it
soul.
willy-nilly.
Julian, I'm happy that you
brother
didn't just
and
leap
soul.
in because there was something down there.
You know what I mean. I tried. Look, I tried to do something nice for people, and I only
Listen. We
one
know,
thing.
Julian. We know it's not. You're not. It's all right. Listen, we'll figure this out. If it comes back to bite us in the arse, we'll deal with it.
Oh.
I'm sure it will be
Yeah,
fine, though.
and-
It seems to be adapting. Sort of.
Yeah, like
Oh, it's quite upset with me. I hope it doesn't tell anybody else.
I was the one that pushed it, so if it says anything, I'll take the full responsibility for this.
well, I believe this is what they call fucking around and finding out.
Probably, but
Julian, do not go and swimming down there. There is a very big See that? See that?
Yeah, I can see that. Holy shit! Yeah, I can see that from here. Holy fucking a handbasket. That's huge.
Hey, it
I kinda
almost
wanna fight
caught,
it.
it almost caught up to me.
I should kill it.
I kind of want to fight it. What are you? Actually,
We don't even know
well,
it's
well,
hostile.
Oh, so he's trying to
Do
get you.
not jump in there. Do not jump
Hold
in
on,
there. You
hold on,
crazy
hold
The
on.
voice of, I hear the voice of
I cast feather. I cast.
the voice of God is
I
telling
cast
me.
featherfall on you.
And the voice of reason is telling you to stop. I
God,
can't slap you. I'm
God
sorry.
is
I'm
all
sorry.
reason.
It's fine.
That
You
might be
can-
the
I cast
intrusive
featherfall.
thoughts.
Very
So
unreasonable.
That might be the intrusive thoughts,
So
though.
intrusive.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Those are the intrusive thoughts.
You
Don't
want
jump
them
into the
win.
lake with the
You
lake
want them
monster.
win sometimes.
I might have let them win here, but I'm telling you, I'm trying to stop you now to stop making mistakes.
Oh, so
I fucked around and I found out.
God.
Listen, he wants
But
to
you
now. It's his turn to fuck around and find out.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
I've
going
not
to
done
tell.
anything done. I've not done anything dumb since I arrived here. This could be my chance to do something stupid.
Listen, you have
All right,
to
fine.
find
I
out.
cast
Go, my
featherfall.
friend, go.
I cast featherfall on you. Go ahead, jump.
No, I'm fine. I'll do it later.
Coward. Well, I mean, luckily he has featherfall on him, so he can jump.
Oh yeah, that's right. Huh. Woo! Ah, that's helpful. Sorry, how does the wings work?
Thanks, having
Though?
wings.
How does it work if it's like on your lower back? Because I've only ever seen them like on the upper. Is it like
Well,
does it
cast
affect the
featherfall.
aerodynamics at all,
Goodness
or like the
gracious,
weight
what are you
distribution?
wearing? That's really fancy.
It kind of evens it out, actually.
Really nice.
So not all of it is on top. So it kind of makes it balanced.
Oh, you
Ah,
want
I
me to come
see.
with you?
Wonder why more devils don't have them on the midsection.
No, let's follow.
Father has it on his back. Mother has
Oh,
it on the lower
right.
end.
Picture sharing.
I saw one that had
Question
wings on their feet, which is concerning.
I haven't seen her.
I believe that was that a demon?
I
Go and
thought it-
find her.
I mean, I killed it. I thought it was.
Oh, you want us to go see her?
See who?
All right, let's go find her.
Who are we after now?
Anyway, there's something in the lake here. Something very big.
Yeah. Probably still walking around. Or swimming.
You can kind of see it sometimes when it gets close to the waterfall.
Who are we looking for?
Jill. Oh, he went in the water.
Did he?
Not oh.
Hmm. Well, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
if you
over
do
by
go
the
in, you're gonna
cove.
need a bigger boat.
Alright.
Oh, he's down. What? Oh, there it is. I think.
Well, I know some birds that dive in and come back out. I don't think I'd be able to.
No.
I could always put a barrier and go down there.
I mean, possibly.
Julian,
Did he just jump in? He just jump in? Did he just jump in?
Julian is in there. Julian, what are you doing?
1 second. He unbuckles his pistol holster, takes off his coat.
All right.
If I die, give the pistol to Liza.
It's all right. He has his.
What the fuck is that?
Creature of some kind. It's a weird furred four-legged creature of some kind?
What the fuck was that? I jumped in here for fucking nothing!
Let it go.
Oh, it moved. It's over here.
Come on. I've got your stuff.
I mean, looks like an animal of some kind. I just don't know what it is.
I know what it is. I know what this is. I didn't spend long on the human plane, but by God, I know what it is. It's adorable.
It's cute and furry. Well, let it be then. If you don't need to hunt it, then...
Ibarra, coconut dog. Yee.
Oh. Yeah, it's cute.
Okay,
Alright, well, we'll leave it be then.
Ah!
Whoa!
That was odd.
that feather fall was a bit too
Here's your things.
effective. Here, do you need them dried off?
That would be a capybara.
Yes.
A coconut dog.
Cast precipitation to get the water off you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to start wearing a shirt underneath this jacket.
Well, my little project went with only a slight hitch or two, but hopefully something will grow from it.
I'm going to head back to town.
Oh yeah, I still have that branch.
You should probably go plant it.
Yeah, that'll be our offering to the woods. What the? You're invisible. My God, so it's a haunted gun. Oh Lord.
Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
You got it work?
Do you see it?
You get. Let's go, baby.
Let's go! I'm sorry, dude. You have no idea how, like, so, it, as a normal black powder weapon, when you pull the trigger down, it takes a second.
That's fine. That's perfect. That's actually great.
Yeah!
Let's get this shit. Let's fucking go.
And as you can see, it's just the sound and smoke effect. It's not like a trail or anything, so it's smaller and it's still a good avatar.
Yes, sir. Fuck, it's sexy.
I have not added it to the musket yet.
That's fine. It's fucking lit.
But soon the musket will also have the things, and it will work. I literally got on, tested it, went, I am a god, and then immediately joined to show you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Anyways, sorry to interrupt a roleplay.
That was lit.
You have no idea how juiced up I was.
That is
Like,
worth. That is
sitting there, I was-
sexy. I'm gonna blow a fucking crow's brains out with that.
You have to make it a fist gesture, though. It won't work if you don't use the fist gesture.
That is fine by me. I will fucking slaughter a crow with that.
You have.
Fucking see a crow and hit it. Blam! All fucking barrels.
Say goodbye to your head, bitch. Anyways,
As it should be.
I'll respawn so that way I don't interrupt roleplay anymore.
I wasn't doing nothing, so it's all good. Wait, something up here? Good. No, we're good. You're good. Bye, soul. That cake has been there for quite a while, just out in the open. Where are we? Like fire, hellfire, fire in my skin. This burning desire is turning me to sin. Right here, you in here? The hell is everyone? No piss. Damn it. I went in here. So how did everyone go? What can I do for you, clown? I see the fucking horn. I can see the fucking horn. I don't know what do you want me to do. I'm going to bed. I'm done. I'm going the fuck to bed. Why? There's always somebody in my fucking... Oh, that's not my bed. Damn it.
But yeah, this place. The mornings tend to be a bit quiet, dependently. The afternoons pick up quite a bit more with more people. So if you feel that you can stay awakened for the later day, for later today, you'll probably be meeting a lot more people. And actually, allow me to introduce myself. Let's get the casual introductions out of the way.
This feather fall's cool. This medieval fucking lo-fi. I was like, what the fuck is this music? This fucking trap music. What the fuck? I should open up stream stream snipe somebody. See what the fuck they are. Oh, you down.
So, yes, I didn't. Also, I'm not quite a metallurgist. Yes. Well, I suppose that would be ideal for fighting the Fae, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So now, well, so our intent. What is the intent of the town? Do we want to be at peace with the Fae? Do we want to wipe the Fae off the face of the realm, or are we just going to? Or...
Seems like most people here are on the side of peace, but that's not a unanimous thing, and the Fae don't necessarily all agree with that either.
So, self-defense, we shall put it to then, because they said, persevere, persevere where we didn't, because that was the message that came with the cannonballs. You were there for that, weren't you?
I believe so.
Yes. So, I suppose it would be good to have defenses just in case we need to fight off something, but it's not our intent.
People in the right positions are trying to do what they can to prevent anything from coming from it, but I know if certain things go poorly, then the Winter Archfey does not have a very high opinion of us, and very much may attempt to act on that.
Well, that's,
concerning.
Yes.
So I've heard. That does confirm suspicions I had.
Oh, isn't there Winter Court Fae in town?
No, well...
Yeah, Shiva,
yes.
but...
Shiva.
She's not trying trying to destroy the town or anything, but I don't know if she would go out of her way to protect it. She might just take the handful of people she cares about and leave the rest of the town to die if anything happens.
Right, well, that's joyous. So I suppose it would be good to at least be able to defend ourselves, at the very least. But the intent, I would say, would be peace, and I think that would be the hope with this festival, is to unite us all in this line of thinking that we want peace.
As far as I'm aware, the festival is a very core part of trying to keep the Winter Archfey satisfied.
Do they want specifically a winter themed festival, or?
I don't think so. But as far as I'm aware, there are people already trying to handle stuff for that. Like, I think all the stuff that Lyriel needed was related to that. So,
yes.
Hopefully everything is handled. If not, I would ask them about it. They'll know more than I do.
Well, yes, I believe they're specifically asking for memories, are they not?
Yeah, several things, in fact. Memories. Let me look at the others.
From what I heard, it was a lot of vague metaphorical stuff.
Red flowers.
And also literal tears.
Oh.
Hip can't produce tears.
Mine have dried up a few days ago.
I don't take well to
I
the
think it was
notion.
specifically Tears of the Innocent.
Tears of the Innocent. Innocent to what exactly?
Very vague.
Well.
I take well to none of this.
Well, I suppose...
They usually aren't straightforward.
Well, I suppose I have potentially a memory I could offer.
I had to be careful.
I think there was something exactly what was needed on the notice board, but I haven't really read it myself.
It was a dozen of the red flowers, bottled tears of the innocent as fresh as possible, a forlorn lover's misery, boundless joy, and a comfort after a long, hard day. Both, I believe, the forlorn lover's misery are metaphors, as is the boundless joy. But I take great concern with all of this. One, the fact that this is not something that is explained in detail to the lot of us. Two, the fact that we are under the impression that this Archfey is even going to be happy with what we do if we meet their exact specifications. I find it quite irritating, for lack of a better word. They demand something of us, but will give us no exact details. They expect us to be cordial.
Well, I suppose what we would be getting in return is mostly surviving unscarred. Or surviving mostly unscarred. With the exception for the few emotional scars that you will have from missing memories.
Aside from the fact that none of us...
The best of my knowledge, this Archfey is like basically going through the stages of grief from having lost her lover. And she's currently seems to have moved on from whatever stage depression is.
And so our goal is to just
Okay.
make sure that she doesn't take her grief out on us.
Anger is first.
Has
So
nobody
it's
considered
anger-
elimination?
I think it was a
No, I
reconstruction that followed after depression, though.
Denial.
And reconstruction for her could very easily mean wiping
I
out the
believe-
whole town.
Denial, anger, depression, sadness,
Bargaining.
and acceptance. Bargaining. Oh, I
Isn't
forgot
bargaining? Yeah, so bargaining would come after anger, wouldn't it?
Pim knows it in the Chronic, but he's not good with comments.
The sage is
I don't
exactly
really
off.
remember how the first few go. I just know it ends with depression, reconstruction, acceptance.
It's denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. If you want to keep it short, there's 7 as well, but either way. Has nobody considered elimination as an option?
Well,
It seems
yes,
drastic
but I
and
think
not
that
exactly
would be.
constructed
I
towards
think
our goal
that's-
of peace.
If they threaten
Yes,
us,
if anything, that would be the roots. That's
Is
the.
Pip gonna have to put
that's
you in a
the
bubble?
Fog.
you will do no such thing. I was
Yeah,
merely
it-
asking because to me, it
We-
also is counteractive to our
This-
goal of peace if they would threaten us in a manner that would be, I'm not saying we're going to actively go out and hunt down the Archfey. I was just thinking, as
The problem is, the Archfey, just as is, are basically as powerful as gods, in a place where we don't have our gods to defend us. And not only
All we have
that,
is
but
the
the
Sundial.
Winter Archfey is pretty much the most powerful, and the Winter Court are basically a court of warriors. Like, I'm sure you've seen Shiva and how strong she is. And from what I know, she doesn't even compare to the Archfey. Even if
So-
we could fight against just the
Oh,
Winter
goodness.
Archfey, an act of aggression toward her would be an
no,
act of aggression towards all of the courts.
that wasn't my
Oh.
exact idea, but
No,
nonetheless,
that's-
the
I've
the
just had the epiphany.
elaborate.
The Snog is the defense against the Fae.
Could make use
How
of
do you
that.
mean?
It was born. Well, the Snog or the Fog itself was born from the father who had lost the child, Nathan Haler, which apparently isn't as lost as we so thought. So, yes, I think the Fog is very much something that is built specific purpose for combating Fae as much as possible. So,
If that's the
It has
case, then
attacked
why
us
has
just
it
as
been so
much.
aggressive toward us?
Yeah.
maybe because we aren't aligned in its intentions. We seem to be quite comfortable with the Fae. Them not so much. That could be one of the reasons. That is my hypothesis that I made up on the spot because that's actually an excellent question, one I don't have a clear answer
It has
to.
gone mad and it does not see Fae from folk anymore.
That is also
Perhaps.
reasonable.
Could also be that it was testing us to see if we were worth its time.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I suppose I've got a question for the monolith now. So you said
Seems like
a
we might have a
magical
couple
item.
of questions.
Yes, so a magical item with mana and what? Some implement to write on it.
What is the question?
You're right,
What was the
specifically with
fate?
the item that has the mana in it.
Ah, okay. What was the fate of Nathan Haler. That is my questions. What was the crime and the fate of Nathan Haler? That is my question. So,
Do you have magic
I'm
item?
going to... So, funnily enough, yesterday one of the foxes came into town and they were an enchanter. I had a pearl that I was thinking could get embossed into a ring, and it was enchanted with fire breathing.
Oh.
Yes, however, my mouth is a little bit sensitive to fire because, you know, I'm not resistant to fire in general, so it's not necessarily a good suit. I mean, sure, it's good for small trinkets, like if I just... Here, if I just focus a bit, I can just... Yeah, so it's a bit of a...
I see.
So, I can only do a small amount, because I don't really want to burn my mouth inside out. It sounds rather uncomfortable.
I wonder if Pip could do that.
I mean, are you
I used to be
naturally
able to do
capable
that,
of...
but not anymore.
Would you be able to breathe fire? Or are you resistant to fire?
Yeah, Pip has affinity to fire.
Oh, okay. Then I think I'm sure that we can come to an arrangement.
No, you
But-
might need the item for question, so we'll leave it at that. for
Yes,
now.
I am very much aware, and that was my intent. I want to use this item to write a question.
Well, sounds like a good
So-
plan at least.
Yes. Oh goodness, this is all very interesting. Also, where are we? Oh, we're here.
We're in
I
Pip's
mean, you
home.
walked here.
Well, yes, but
Yeah,
I
it's
sort of
Pip's
went
cave.
around the long way.
Oh,
Yes,
fair
it's,
enough.
Very much a bit of a a bit of a pathway. Well. Anyways, would you care to join me, or are you happy to let me on my way, get myself into untold quantities of trouble?
Well,
I'll
if
go
you'll
with
have the company, I suppose.
Yep, I'll join.
Now, yes.
If nothing
Okay,
else,
well-
I can let us ask a second question.
Wait. Which pillar is this one?
Morning.
The one, like,
morning.
Good morning.
up high on the plateau. The one where the
Oh,
forest guardian
oh.
lives.
No,
That is-
I'm talking about the lower one.
The one up high is the one we were asking the questions to.
There is a separate
I'm not sure
monolith.
if the lower one would work for that.
Yes, so the lower one was the one that smelt faintly of town magic and of the snog.
Well, I can try and see what
the
happens.
upper one, it definitely sends magic to town, and I can confirm that it is to that tree.
Oh.
Right. Well,
Hello. Though,
I experienced
if you do
it
go to the,
firsthand.
there is one sad truth. That is too close to Pip's tribe, and he is not allowed back there.
oh, what's the
They're going
what's the
to
monolith?
ask the
Ah,
monolith
okay,
a
I
question.
see. Okay,
Pip
well,
might have to stay in town. As do not
that's
break contract.
unfortunate. Okay, well, if we come
what is
into
this question?
if we come into any danger,
Several
we'll be sure to
questions
come
about-
back just in case, just to make sure that you
I
get
was not
to
paying
have a
attention, I
chance
forgot.
At
To be
involving
frank.
yourself in whatever it is we get up to.
Of course.
Fair enough.
But
Apologies.
yes,
Since that is the location, Pip cannot break his contract with tribe.
Understood.
That's a shame.
I'm happy to
But
join.
still. Yes, and it would be welcome.
You
I
stay
would
safe now.
welcome. company
course.
as and when.
And when you get back, maybe me and Pip will spar sometime, eh?
I'd be down.
Oh right, yes. Actually, sparring, yes. Yes, that might be a bit much for my current ability. So, well, anyways, I have so many questions.
Have safe travel now.
But
Thank you.
I'm going to be following them, perhaps. Keep an eye. We were just having discussion about situations with Faye. Snog wasn't brought up, but in general, it was about the Archfey and their apparent emotional meltdown they're having. Unfortunately, much like everyone else in the town, they are opposed to elimination. But I'm not willing to roll over and die.
Neither am I. I've come this far.
Perhaps you would join me then, because I also have questions. Do you have a magical item on you, by chance?
Morning.
Morning, Brian.
I mean, my sword's like enchanted. Does that count? Or
Well, we'll have to see, because I need to ask questions myself. I'm just going to head out, Brian, to ask the monolith a few questions.
Fair enough. Safe
Oh.
travels. I'll be in here in town.
Try to hoof it and catch up with them. Don't exactly know where the monolith is off the top of my head, unfortunately. What I understand that not all Fae are inherently bad or devilish in any way. This way, probably. But what I am concerned of... What?
I think I have seen the monolith in passing.
You recall how to get... I think I know how to get there. I'm hoping I don't get us lost. Somewhere near. Either way, I'm not thrilled with the idea of having to appease a godlike being with the emotional capacity of a teenager. That causes me great distress, and I do not like to be distressed. And considering the fact that this town is seen devastation before, I do not believe this bodes well for what is to come. What was it? No, it's not fucking this one. Atticus? Atticus? Oh, there he is. Had to double check.
Oh my fucking god, I actually don't know where he went.
Fuck! Fuck! I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh. I'm gonna use my secret hunting abilities.
I fucking lost you.
That was right behind. I went up top to see.
Fucking so fast.
I have very high hopes about this.
Well.
Ring, ring,
So,
ring, ring.
Yes, I've already asked. Yes, I've been asking God. Or I am petitioning God.
Soul, please answer.
I wasn't aware you two were coming along. Hello.
Who dare disturbs my eating hour?
Bruh.
Look, I can do whatever I please. No, I kid.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
Base?
damn. All right.
Fucking base?
No,
Fucking Sigma?
I was told that the shut up. Okay, I was told that the monolith up there reacts if you write a question in it with a magical item. I want to know if something similar happens with this monolith.
Ooh. Okay. What are
So-
you using?
So yesterday, I got I got a pearl enchanted by one of the foxes. It's a pearl of fire breathing, but I still get my mouth burned. So, but I want to write into the monolith the question: what was the crime and ultimate fate of Nathan Haler?
Ooh. Fantastic question. Unfortunately, with that item in this obelisk in this hour, entirely isolated in your kitchen,
God damn it!
nothing happens.
Does the pearl still have its mana?
Yes, the pearl still has its mana.
Okay, all right. Well, localized entirely within my kitchen. We've got some running to do.
What?
All right, I will see you in a moment.
Kitchen?
Okay.
I wonder what that
Sorry.
obelisk is for then.
I believe it is spent.
See.
Kind of looks like a tomb marker.
Well, yes, but it smells of town. And there's another monolith like it just over there, but it is buried in the ground. So So we've got some running to do. Is this the way to Amarillo?
Yeah, we have
Probably.
to go over to the beach archway. That's,
Yes,
as far as I know, the only way up top.
Yes. We really need to figure out a way to make other pathways, because there are so many of these that I'd love to have a run around.
I've tried I've tried. I'm having a fucking stroke.
Yes.
I have attempted
Stop having a
drawing
stroke.
I've attempted drawing a map several times of this place, and there's always something different, so it's out of date within days.
Yeah, here we go.
Yes,
Here's the
I know.
slope.
Yes, here we are. So I think really the best we can do is just get a general lay of the land so that we have a general idea. And then when it does change...
There are some landmarks that stay in roughly the same area.
Those I've noticed.
Yes,
so it's at
we
least
can
not
at least
totally
expect them.
different.
But are they not prone to wandering?
I was just up here earlier. I thought you went up here in the first place, because I thought you were going to this one.
No, I wanted to stop by one of the ones I had looked at earlier. All right, so
Cut below.
yes, excellent. All right, so this way. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I've got a burning question. A burning question that might get us ever closer to figuring out what on Earth, what on this Greenland we are actually dealing with.
I am also very curious.
Yes. I imagine many people would be. Right, up. All good? Alright, all five
Limbs
of us
accounted
are still
for.
here. Yes, that's always good. It's always advisable to have all your limbs. I wouldn't know what to do without my limbs, personally.
Ah.
We really should get someone to come out and repair the bridges.
We get gold to do it.
Well,
Not a very safe bridge.
well, we don't know who made the bridges in the first place, so. These bridges didn't just appear one day.
Need that fixed.
In fact, I remember that they just appeared out of nowhere, specifically. Right, well.
Pretty sure that this is the plateau that Polaria threw herself off of.
Oh. Who?
And that didn't even break her legs.
She's probably still alive.
What is
Don't worry
happening
about it.
here?
What's the
Don't worry about it.
orange-haired one?
Yet.
Yes.
I'll
Pretty
explain
sure
in a
these
moment.
leaves are bigger than
What do you
me.
mean yet?
I'll explain in a moment. Once we stop and I can think.
I'm still very much impressed by this tree, that you can actually climb to it.
Take as much time as you need.
Well. To be frank,
I don't know if we even get that.
what is it you're so confused about as of now? I'm gonna address them as they come.
I
The
was just
questions.
walking through.
What,
Oh, the canopy's thick enough. The canopy's thick enough, apparently. Don't think too hard on it.
did it have a montage?
Okay.
I'm giving that one a hard time. Don't worry about it.
So what you're saying is that if I actually train, I can get really big too?
Did you just refer to me as that one?
No, the witch with the mage with the witch hat.
Oh. I was about to say, I told them my fucking name.
I'm hoping that if things go well, I can ask the question that I need. Ideally, if we can know more about the Snog, I might be able to, maybe not me, but somebody would be able to control it. And considering its very purpose is to stand against Fae, I am interested in that.
Of course. Yes, you get far more framed this direction. Excellent. Anyways.
I saw you with that demon girl the other day.
Something like that. What's a photo?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Say again.
Never mind.
Saw you with the demon girl the other day.
Anyways, I'm going to be writing the question on it. What?
Are you using the old pearl that
And?
was given to you by the fox?
Nothing.
What's that there for?
Nothing.
Okay.
Where did you see
The Crime and Ultimate Fate of Nathan Haber.
As you're using the pearl on the monolith, something happens this time. Something flares. On the right side of the obelisk, just the barest of glow happens, and it cycles from the bottom of the ground, up through it, up the pillar, back down, up the other one, and then following the rivet here, all the way back down into the ground. And your pearl is inert.
Mm-hmm.
For right now. It'll recharge by an A session. But nothing happens.
That's fine.
But you do very distinctly, just based on your sniffer, that some magical interaction just happened. But now your pearl smells less magic.
Was that not enough? Or
It seems like it wasn't.
Maybe
On the front facing of the monolith,
Oh,
this section becomes smooth and black, like almost like a onyx sheet. And simply in words that make sense into your mind, despite not being able to read them, inputs error. First age relic not found.
Oh.
first age. What is a first age relic?
It said something I think about needing relics from the era of high mages. Which I guess my dagger is one of those.
Oh yes, yes. This is only. This is from the ancient long-off era of yesterday, so I suppose that would make sense. Would you be able to? Would you ask my question for me?
I can try. Mochi is going to pull out her dagger and attempt to just trace over his question. Although, as
Ooh, I'm gonna
usual,
roll
her
for
handwriting
you.
is still rather sloppy.
Okay, alright. You actually do a fairly good job. It's not perfect, but it's very serviceable. As you finish writing out the question, this whole thing lights up. There's an exchange between the dagger. Magic is sucked out of it. The whole right side of this monolith glows and pulses with magic. It siphons it from the dagger, goes up, around, back down, and you can literally smell the magic leaving back towards the town. This onyx sheet becomes a paragraph of fucking information. Essentially this. Tanith Haler's ultimate fate, brought on by his decisions to weaponize the fetch that replaced his son, was the ultimate doom of the Third Age of Sundial. The Archfey of both Autumn and Winter Court destroyed Sundial, cratered it into the ground, and removed all life from the area. Nathan Haler still exists, his purpose unfulfilled. And that's it.
And only Mochi got that, or did we get that as well?
Oh no, everybody did.
Oh,
Mochi
okay.
just has a dagger now that won't recharge until, next session.
NA session or next week's session?
Next week. It's once per day.
Alright.
So, wait, hold on. So they weaponized. Wait, hold on, a fetch? So what do you mean a fetch? A fetch? I've heard about fetches. Wait.
I'm not sure what those are.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
There might be something in the... You're a fucking fool.
Fucking
animal, actual
He's a
animal
monster.
slapping God.
He's an actual
Fucking
monster.
thank you, yes.
Okay, anything else I can do for you, or do you have another relic from the first age?
Fuck no, baby.
Not to our knowledge.
No. No.
It just got here. I mean, I guess if someone really wants, they can use their sundial and get sucked away to town and give the rest of us the information.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean... I'm almost desperate enough. Almost.
So what? You just write a question and then you just reappear in town and we get to listen to, or we get a bit more information.
Yes, that is the only thing that happens entirely.
Yes.
Nothing bad occurs.
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy,
oh
no
well.
consequences
Almost,
whatsoever.
No
almost,
consequences. consequences whatsoever.
I said almost.
Does Mochi just have cancer or something now?
Cancer
You
raised.
have wizard cancer. I'm so sorry. It's terminus or something.
Fucking tubered on
Terminal.
the wizard gland.
No,
The
terminus.
fucking
It's
wizard
terminus
gland.
now. It's terminus. It's terminus now. Okay, so
Damn,
it's
I got
temporal.
terminus
That's
cancer.
it. It's temporal. Temporal cancer. Oh god. It's temporal.
Temporal cancer.
I'm going into
That
the
sounds
Yes.
dangerous.
Have fun.
Exactly. Okay, so we've now just okay, so they tried weaponizing a fetch, which I'm going to need to do more information on.
Perhaps in the archive.
So they weaponized the fetch. So what happened to the original child? Oh goodness! So they tried weaponizing a fetch, and in response, the autumn and winter courts destroyed Sundial. I am getting that
I
right.
guess made this entire crater, which is just further reason as to why we don't want to fight them.
Yes,
Yeah, that's,
I don't think.
That's
I don't
pretty
think
good
the cannonballs are going to
justification
do
not
much.
fight.
I just want you to imagine Shiva's mom tag teaming with somebody else, sort of like, you know, Dutch and Arnold Schwarzenegger and Predator, and then essentially giving Sundial the people's elbow together. There you go.
Oh my god!
Historically
Oh my
accurate.
god!
Damn!
From the top rope.
Oh! Oh no! Yeah, we've got to. Yeah, I think we've got to do the festival. We've got to make sure that's a good festival.
Yeah.
Whatever do you mean? It's not like one of your townsfolk is antagonizing Shiva's mom.
Regardless of what's
Sorry,
happening.
they did what to Shiva's mom?
We'll build Sundial too.
Antagonizing.
It's rough.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
It's rough out here in these streets.
Yep. Okay. It's been a great. It's been great knowing you all. It's such a shame that Waypoint's going to end. Oh god.
I think she at least like.
Being Sundial
I
too,
probably
that's
won't be
fine.
murdered horrifically.
I refuse to lay
yes,
over
well,
and die then. I'll figure something out.
Ah dear. Right. Well, we've now got to figure
I don't
out.
really want to be exploded.
So what was Nathan Haler's original purpose then?
Well, unless we use a sundial, I don't think we have anything else to ask this.
I've died once. Maybe twice.
I'm
Do you
just sitting
want
here
to die
sipping an
many
orange
times
sickle
over?
milkshake and having a great time. You figure it out.
Yeah, you're just eating popcorn and just watching us suffer.
Basically, yeah.
She's just playing the Winter Archfey right now.
Oh god.
In the name of soul
Hey,
and
you wanna lend us your sundial?
I'm way too sober for being the
Sorry?
weird fucking fake court lady.
You wanna lend us your sundial so we can ask the monolith a question?
Take out my sundial and do a what now?
No, he's too nice to sacrifice him
I have
for
the
it.
base.
Okay.
Hunter's gonna do it.
The one time we need someone not nice.
What are you gonna do?
What was the question that you want to ask?
Well, we don't have one at the moment.
Oh.
We're just sort of we're just roiling in our previous. Oh yes, that's right.
I think if we were to ask about anything, it would be Nathan Haler's intentions or purpose.
Yes, what was Nathan Haler's purpose? Are you sure you want to do this though?
Oh,
Are you absolutely sure you want to do this?
I'm gonna give you a bug with you. It's gonna
Be
like get fucking
prepared for a
vaporized or
pretty
like
big fall into the tree.
Is it like perma? Is it like permagon or can I recover from this? All right, fucking hell.
I can't give you that information, unfortunately.
It's rough.
No balls.
No balls. No, I gotta do it. No, I gotta do it.
Stop challenging them.
No, I gotta do it. Fuck you guys.
No balls.
Where's my book?
Alright, what are you writing down? This is important.
Before this, Glorious Saint Michael, Prince of the Heavenly Host, who stands the way of the gift for assistance to the people of God, who fought with the dragon, the old serpent, and cast him into the of heaven. Now valiant defense of the church of the God, and gates of the hell never prevail against her. I honestly entreat you to assist me also in painful and dangerous conflict in which I have to sustain against the same formidable foe. Now, repeat to me one more time. What is the question? Word for word, very carefully.
What was the purpose of Nathan Haler?
I think it should be what is the purpose.
Well, he's about to start writing, so, you know, we've...
I mean...
What is?
A slash there makes it 2 questions, you know? If you do is, was, with a, you know, like a backslash there, you know?
That's what I was doing.
I'm sorry, but are we that literally literately capable of thinking that?
Absolutely not, but I'm God, and my mysterious ways are beyond you.
God has just imbued this idea into our heads.
Alright,
okay, God has been generous to us.
It's been an honor.
What are you writing?
It's been an honor. I
Is slash
salute you. You are
exactly
being
what
extremely
what he
foolhardy.
asked. Exactly what he asked.
Alright, what are you asking? Exactly.
What was / is the purpose of Nathan Haler?
Oh, fantastic. Alright, so this man over here is dragging his sundial across this, and as you notice, the effect is not nearly as good as last time. In fact, not a whole lot's going in the right. In fact, the left raises up for a minute, and then it's like it routes back down violently. Listen, so you're gonna have to take my hand, and we're gonna go a place.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'll be right back.
Let's go, baby! Meow.
So, by the way, your body got broken down into its magical parts, essentially, and got rerouted, essentially, through a magical series of tubes back into town. It is a very painful experience, as very disjointed. It's basically being, like, put inside of a washer machine.
I am mad. It's pretty close.
You're getting basically spit out of this tree.
Alright. Just hop out screaming in pain?
So... yeah, basically.
Alright, but... Oh, it's pain! That is an incorporeal pain! Does it cease upon exiting, or like, oh, it's just like eat shit still? Oh.
What are you hurt?
I just
Are you
got...
alright?
I just got... I just got...
Calm down.
Sent
Plankton.
through. It was a incorporeal pain. Oh. I was sent...
Do you need healing?
I don't know. It just hurts. I can move. I can feel everything, but it hurts a lot. I was essentially broken down into I don't know what, and then sent from the monolith or the obelisk on the plateau, and then sent here through the tree. That is a type of unexplainable pain. I think it's slowly going away. But
I think I know what you're going through.
I wrote
But
on the obelisk with my sundial, as it was the only item we had that could get it to answer our question. Suppose, I think honestly dying was better than that.
likely, aye.
Hello.
And I'm glad that you're still alright. He's been through quite a bit of an ordeal.
Oh. Are you injured?
In a way, but not... well, he's in a lot of pain, but I don't think he's wounded.
The things I will do for these
Pip can try to help?
heathens, no thank you.
Oh, okay.
One does not turn away from pain.
What's a heathen?
About the average sundial resident.
But that includes you.
I'm not the average sundial resident.
Concerning.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. You sure you don't want help? Pip can do it.
I will not turn away from pain.
Pip can do it.
I shall only embrace it.
Well, you're not going to be good if leg is broken.
It's nothing like that. I was broken down into my most basic components and sent through from the obelisk to the tree. I need to go back. I must learn what happened.
Oh, Pip can help with that?
Oh, well, we're going to that place where you said is too close to your tribe. Or I am.
Oh.
But in my mind, nobody will mind, I don't think.
Okay.
Feel free to join if you wish. Oh, will do.
Pip will join you halfway. Hello, friend Pomado. Goodbye.
Oh, that is a restful sleep standing up. I wish I could sleep standing up.
Why, sleeping standing up better?
Easier to be ready to fight, if need be.
Oh.
The number of times somebody's tried to slit my throat in my sleep. Oh, it hurts worse. I must go through the obelisk, up the large rock, and then through the canopy of the tree. Yes, that's where. Excellent.
Pip can only get to the canopy of tree. That's where he has to stop.
Fine by me. Your escort is appreciated greatly.
It is okay. It is Pip's job.
The more I learn about these Fae, the closer I get to being able to save people. Excellent. And this
save people from what?
Their own ignorance and their own passiveness. There is nothing that. I think it's this one. No.
Next one.
Yes, next one. It's always confusing because as there's two large rocks that lead up to a plateau.
It's the one closer to the beach.
Yes. Would have went that way, but I don't want to walk down all those stairs. Lifting my knees hurt.
They really need to fix that tower anyway.
Indeed. I see. There they are. God.
Hello.
Hi. I believe Julian did the same thing.
Genius.
They
Oh
touched
no.
the. I don't know what happened. I'm just going back to town at this point.
That sounds like a good idea. Yep, it's right here if you need to be caught.
I'm fine, thank you.
This is probably the worst part of the trip.
Certainly.
Pip can go have you for the log.
I'm sorry?
So you can catch you. Pip can go ahead, so at the log there, so he can catch you.
Okay, I should be fine, I think.
You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Which way was it? This way.
Oh, now we've just got to make sure that they don't have a... Oh!
Yeah, hopefully.
Did you?
Oh.
Pip, did you also see Julian?
No.
Oh,
Helping friend here get back to you.
How's he holding up?
Not good.
An incorporeal pain.
You're in sorry, you are in corporeal pain, or your pain is incorporeal?
Either or, I can't tell.
And the pain I had was definitely just I got whacked in the chest by a tree branch as I was falling.
What did it say?
I don't think I got anything more than that.
The purpose of Tanith Haler? Not Tanith Haler, Nathan Haler. They are you familiar with fetches?
No, I need you to elaborate.
Okay. Fetches. So, Nathan Haler was originally the child of Tanith Haler and a Fae, which we don't know who.
The Fae does not wish
But
to be known.
the Fae does not wish to be known.
Deadbeat. All right.
Rather
continue.
impressive that they can do. Well, no. The issue is that when there was sentiment of anti-Fae within the town, the Fae mother, took the original child and replaced it with a fake child.
Fake child.
A fake child. And then, after many years, the father found out, and then I don't know what he did to. It suggested
Weaponize
that
the
he must have
child.
done something.
The fake one, right? Because that's a fetch. It said weaponize a fetch.
Yes. And the purpose now of the fake child is to kill the Fae.
All the Fae.
All of them.
Good to know.
So now we have the question of the hmm. 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 Please don't chop my nose off.
Blink really hard
Oh,
on
sorry.
them.
Yes, I have to blink. Sorry. Give me a moment. Yes, there we go. That's better. Sorry.
I
think it's
wasn't aware I was holding it.
It was desynchronized. I was not in
you
touch
messed
with
up on mine,
reality. Yes. No, it's fine.
Ah.
It's fine.
Ghost sword.
Oh.
Ghost sword.
Ghost sword, yes. So, yes, we have a magical entity that is after the destruction of all Fae, which was a construct. I think it's a construct of the Fae? A construct of a Fae now repurposed to destroy all the Fae. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's,
I find it very difficult to have sympathy in this regard, but still,
well,
it's good to have a rogue
the problem
creature
is,
running around.
yes, the problem is that the creation of this Fae, or of this Fae killing creation, the ultimate result is this crater.
And now even less sympathy.
Through the combined efforts. Yes, so I do not have sympathy for whomever created this creature. I do not have sympathy for... This is... Oh. Well, it's a lot to take in.
And these...
This was... Hmm?
These
Do
fools.
you need help?
Okay.
No, I'll make it.
They said this happened in the 3rd cycle, right?
Yes, in
and
the
I
3rd
think
age.
right now we're in the 5th.
Are we in the 5th age or the 4th?
I'm pretty sure it's the 5th. And I think
suppose...
the oldest people in town were only around for the 4th and 5th.
So, what marks...
Hippos were around for the 4th.
the end
At least
of
the
the
end of
4th?
4th.
What marks the 4th age, or the end of it?
Yep, can't remember that much.
The
Other than a lot of
4th
folks
age is
disappeared.
like where all of the iron weapons and fortifications and stuff to fight against the Fae came from, but As far as I'm aware, they were fighting against the corruption just as much as they were the Fae. I'm not entirely certain on that, though.
Do we
Yeah,
want to
let's
head back
continue
to town?
making our way back to town for now.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
We still have one other uncertain at the moment.
I think I hear them.
If Friend Hunter wants, Pip can. We can find another way down.
remember.
So,
Full details, but
well,
it's faster.
okay, I think it is quite important.
I'm going to get a run up.
Well, I would like to say that
Hello?
it's important to know the name. Hello?
Are there people in the log?
Hello?
Okay.
Is that Julian?
Hello? Your folk in the log. Hello?
No, fucking damn it! I fucking missed.
Oh. Nope. Ah, there we go. Yes.
Oh.
I can make it. Son of a motherfucking bit.
Hunter? Hunter. Oh, I see. You've discombobulated. Hold on. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I see. Hmm. Right. Right. Where is everyone? Where'd they go?
John? John? Oh.
Sorry about that. Just got a bad phone call. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood to walk through fucking area. Fuck did everyone go?
Or at least vaguely still existing.
Sorry, I had an ethereal distraction.
Oh, you're fine. Did you see Julian at all?
No.
Not even in your time getting sucked away by the totem?
No, he did it a little bit after me. As soon as I arrived, I crawled
Fair
my way
enough.
out of here.
No, that's fair.
Yes, okay, well, still, I would like to have a spar with you. Although, I am going to say you happen to use a great sword.
I'm multifaceted. I can use another weapon.
There's...
No, it's quite alright. It's,
Hey, everybody.
Julian?
Yeah. So, so gather around for what the fuck just happened to me. So, you probably got injured to fuck when you got barfed out the tree, like barfed out of the tree over there, because we saw you vanish.
Yep.
So I just simply touched the thing, and I guess it just kind of absorbed me and sent me on a ride. It broke me down into raw magic, which, as a fire elemental, makes sense. But as some of you might know, many probably don't, I wasn't exactly a pure fire elemental. I was a lesser fire elemental, constructed with a combination of someone dead and a fire core. So that's why I looked kind of like a walking skeleton. So when it kind of crushed me down and took apart all the impurities, what would you get? A pure fire elemental, which it spat me out of that tree, and yeah. So, well, actually, hold on a moment. Let me get the armor on that I was wearing. Just 1 second. 1 second. Stay right there.
That reminds me, I need to get my
What?
hat.
What does an elemental need armor for?
For protection, obviously.
Whoa.
So this is what I came out
my
as,
goodness.
more so, because all the clothes that
Holy
I
shit.
had on kind of got converted into armor and weapons and whatnot, because this is more pure fire elemental attire. But obviously this is a little bit spooky and a little bit, yeah, so I wanted to have a change of clothes. I brought a change of clothes with me, and in my time as a bard traveling, I took up bartending once or twice, because, sometimes the bards are already there, so I would work as bartending. So exactly.
Bartender.
Yeah, you get it.
Oh, goodness.
You called me a bartender. Yeah, fair enough. But anyway, hey, look, I made you. There was a chuckle in there somewhere. But point is, yeah, that obelisk, monolith, or whatever, kind of turned me into a pure elemental, which is the one thing that I've always kind of wanted. So, now you kind of know the story. So, yeah, beings of pure elements or beings of pure magic, don't fucking touch that thing. You might either come out naked
That
or
was
worse.
almost right.
All I got was pure pain. This is not fair.
Yeah, I got pain too, so don't worry.
I don't know why you got so much
I had to get
pain.
healed
I
at
didn't get
Kamado,
very much pain.
because nobody else had flame, and I had to kind of take his mana.
I'm just built different, I suppose.
Wait.
So yeah.
No, but since you're
Sounds like
a
built
pure
worse.
elemental now, what does that mean with you and water?
Now water doesn't even affect me at all, because with the impurities that I had before, I wasn't going to say it because I didn't want to sound weak. It did kind of hurt a little going into water, because being impure, I didn't want to make people worry. So, but now that I'm a pure flame, water literally can't do anything to me. Like, I would need the coldest of ice, specifically ice, in order to really do much damage to me. Well, besides normal magic, but I mean, like, ice is my weakness, not water. Because I make water boil, and I make water go away. Ice is basically the subtraction of heat. So, freezing temperatures or ice. So, yeah, the winter fake can fuck off. Because,
That's great of you to say that, because, they're currently our biggest issue at the moment. So, yeah, it's wonderful.
Good.
No,
we
put that
do
away,
not want
put
to.
that away, put that away.
I know. I was showing off a little.
I'm not a big fan of
Yes, you have a nice
sleptwalk
sword
again?
made out of fire.
I don't know how it's so
that
subtle.
we have to-
No,
I'm not a fan of the idea that we have to roll
What
over
did I tell
and
you?
bend the
Eat, you
wheel
fool.
of this
It'll take care of
archway.
your energy problems.
Unfortunate, but
The alternative
I
is
don't
die.
know if he- I think more you kick
The
my hand.
alternative
yes,
is to be
it's-
pulverized.
You can have the fish.
Yes,
and
we would have a
animals
slightly
don't
deeper
have the ones
crater.
that were
To cover
designed to go to
this.
heavens. Animals don't have
as
heavens.
much as
Yes.
as much as I would say I'd rather
Or the
die
dumb
than
ones
kneel,
don't.
but not a big fan of dying. I've done it
Anyway.
once, not fun. Frustrating to know.
Well,
I will
does the,
very happily kneel.
So what, does this not count
Look, I wasn't
as
expecting it
a
either.
second
I was
death, or...
expecting. I was expecting probably to maybe die
What?
coming back from that,
This?
or
I
you
don't
know,
think
come out
so.
as even
You're-
less.
That'd be the third
It
death.
would take away from me instead of
If it was.
separating
So
things.
how many
but,
ti- How many times have you died?
Okay, so the huntsman
mean-
cut me open with an axe once.
If you would have
Like
died,
my second
I
day
would have had
here.
to
Oh my
console you.
God.
And do you know how sad
He
she
got
would
hit
have
with
been?
corruption.
Oh, well.
I tried
Well,
exercising him.
You would have been there.
and
To you
He
would
was
have been
doing
there to
very
comfort him.
well until at one point he just
To be
stabbed
fair,
and
now
cut
we
me
know.
open. I used to have a
So,
chest plate. Not
beings
anymore.
of pure magic, or magical
I do
beings
remember
shouldn't
that.
touch it.
That was the first death.
Look,
Even when I
whether
got
it
into
came out
town,
okay,
I was dead,
ironically
but
even
then town
better
brought me
than
back
before,
somehow.
but it hurt like
Then,
shit.
Oh, well,
so-
that's good.
Second time
'Cause, yeah,
was
being pulled
my
apart
heart
and
ripped out.
separated into your base
And if we're gonna
magical
call this a
components
death,
isn't
third is
necessarily
getting
fun.
broken down into several things that aren't
But
me, and spit back out the tree.
Wait, so was it you or the other guy who got turned into meat?
Oh, I got turned into
I've
meat.
seen
That was
What?
me.
Actually.
Does that
But I didn't-
count as another?
No, because I didn't die. I was
No.
alive the whole
She-
time. It hurt a lot.
She
You
tends
fell
to
into a lot of
sleep throughout
pieces,
the
though.
afternoons, 'cause
Yeah, but top
I
half
think
was
this
still
place is
around.
very
I was
far
still there. I
away
knew I was
from
there.
the
I felt
infernal
every bit of
plane,
it.
So
I could see and was conscious.
That's
she'll be
Which is
around.
kind
The
of why.
curses that turn you
I'm
into
not-
things that are taken care of already.
Which is kind of that's why
yes,
I'm
that
not
doesn't really
thrilled with
make
this.
me.
So yeah,
Yes.
ironically, as we talked about before, of me becoming a pure fire elemental, I think that Monolith did the job for us. But if anything, I appreciate you
Well-
wanting to help to begin with.
Well,
Congrats,
congratulations
I
at the
suppose.
very least.
Thank you. But yeah, now that we know,
Right.
one, it's well, actually, if anything, we know that it purifies magic because it took me through it, and it took away any impurities from me.
Wait a minute.
So,
Would it have purified my magic?
well,
that even
I'm not
do for
sure.
me?
it broke me down and separated any impurities from me and put me back together. Painfully, mind you, but
Okay. We're fine.
I mean, my magic definitely doesn't
Test this real
feel any
quick.
different, but I also still haven't fully figured out.
Okay, we're fine.
Time do you want to have that spa very quickly?
Oh, it still works.
Yeah, we can make
I
it.
mean,
I mean, the
actually,
pit is
ironically,
over there.
I'm probably actually going to need training with this because I was a bard growing up. I was a bard growing up, and I mean, this is nice. I just don't know what how to.
These are very large.
Does this
weapons.
sword?
Something over here to shoot ice magic at.
This sword does not work.
Like maybe one of the
shoot at the
trees or
walls.
something.
These weapons are massive.
Actually, here, one
Holy
second.
hell.
They are.
Well, try your. So what? You can try your weapon.
Oh!
I'll see how I can. That's a big
There, I
sword.
said you have a bullseye right there.
That is a very big sword.
There's a
Well,
key to fighting that, John.
I'd love to find out. Please do instruct me.
Well, as the great soul, they have reach over you. The weapon's heavier. Obviously, she threw a fucking snowball at you. Best thing that you can do is get as close as possible. Do not allow them to
I
create
guess that makes
space.
sense. Fireball becomes snowball.
So
you're not
it
gonna be-
would be the case of trying to outmaneuver.
Outmaneuver.
Usually.
Be swift, nimble.
You're also smaller, and I'd assume more nimble than me. But I can also use my weight against you. You get in close, I could simply just.
The goal is simply
check
don't
you
get
over
hit.
If I needed to. Of
course.
When fighting
So,
an opponent with a great
mostly
sword,
just
don't get
dodge.
yeah. Dodge, deflect. Don't try to brunt the weight. You know how to deflect?
Noted.
I
Don't
have
deflect.
plenty of openings in my armor. Well, not by choice, mostly by necessity and losing them over time.
Show me your blade. Even mine's even thinner, so this would be an excellent point. Strike me.
Versatility. Let's try this then.
A lot harder. That's very heavy. Holy shit. Yeah, but either way, it's
Yes.
possible. Don't basically, instead of taking the
So-
brunt of it, you kind of just
Why make it the ice and not
walk
snow?
around
Just
it.
sort of try and push it around. I
Here.
see. Okay.
Here, deflect
So-
this.
My hands just naturally want to curl to that of claws almost.
Yes.
So
the strike is.
I guess I can
So-
combine the two.
I think it's just trying to find a good neutral position for this.
For
so
me, it's
just a good.
Yes. As I'm not using much strength, I can just use one arm with what I'm doing. It's more about the movement as opposed
you
to
know what you're doing.
being
Mm.
able to.
Well, yes. I think the thing is that with this, I've mostly used this as well. It's a longsword. It's 1.5, isn't it? It's. Would it be right to call it a bastard sword? Yes.
Well, the term bastard sword isn't necessarily close enough. It works.
But it is a longsword, effectively.
Yes. Long by normal standards, not by whatever that monstrosity is. No offense.
Well, that's just a great sword.
No, a great sword is about six and some feet long, and is capable. You know, maybe a little bit, probably about as thick as that and a half. That is a slab of metal on a hilt. That's sharp.
A war sword? Maybe?
Not one I've ever seen, except used by
Potentially a war sword.
Except used by the Dark Demon Knights. But
Well,
I hate
its
that that
intention
name.
is less to cut and more
Smash.
brute force, overwhelming.
Well, yes. I'm pretty sure that any form of edge with enough pressure behind it would just cleave it in half, regardless of how sharp it is.
Oh no, I have not worried about this thing's sharpness in years. Try to maintain it at least a little bit, but
Oh goodness. Okay.
cutting is not
Okay.
exactly the goal.
I'm stupid. I didn't pick
So,
that up.
well, if I get hit by this, I think I'm going to get launched.
Don't get hit, as I said.
They're there. They're there.
Well then, okay. All right. Well then,
They're under the
shall we
hair.
start?
You gotta get a little closer to see. Okay, no,
Absolutely.
It's okay. It's fine. Like again, like, I understand. More like
Keep distance
Oh.
close. Don't get hit. Focus on
right.
them, not the blade.
but good. But glad that I don't have to hold back on the fire.
Yes. No, I don't want to get near that at all.
All right.
I do not want anywhere to be near that. That's scary.
You must counteract that fear.
What the fuck? What
Those fears will help you become better swordsmen.
Right. If it doesn't get me killed.
Okay.
She must overcommit
Right.
to everything she does. Use that to your advantage.
So I have to try and.
All right.
Right. So if I just
You
do.
got the better of me. You got me to a knee.
Be sure to feint.
Okay. So, oh.
Feint
So to feint,
attacks.
So, of course.
Smart.
Use your
So it's
footwork
gonna
and your
be-
hands to portray the idea of one motion, but then go for another. Typically one that's easier to go into.
I'm usually casting
She
hate
shoulder
on
checks
other
you.
people, not so much myself, but smart.
Right. Well.
Yeah. Well, definitely might in the future now.
A good feint that I know of is
Okay,
a...
so Leah, provided you're fine with it, as Mochi is trying to shoot
There we go.
ice at the target drawn
Maneuverability almost.
behind you a bit to this direction, she manages to completely miss and strike you right in the side with a big old spear of ice.
Although,
So while you're blocking, just
I'm
You know, there's a reason
Right.
why I don't point the gun at people unless I'm going to kill them.
Okay.
Fucking gun.
I was pointing that way.
Maybe not.
It's
Okay.
called an arc of fire, you know. It's just an entire area you just don't
good.
let people be in.
You
a
sure?
little bit of cold.
Want to head down to the beach?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
sure.
I'm pretty sure that if
Actually,
I got
if we
hit by
can,
that, I
I'm
think
gonna
I'd be
head-
on the
can I head to the
floor.
bathhouse only because I need my afternoon nap. I'm probably gonna need. I'm gonna need to hop off for rest for a bit because
I see why you're not so worried about your
just to
physical
meditate
strength
on this
now.
new form. If you catch my drift.
Are you alright?
So-
You need me to heal you?
Gotcha.
It's a little numb, but I'll probably be fine with some water.
Yeah, and I got something almost directly after
probably.
this.
Yes.
D&D, like,
John,
You
before
could go to the bathhouse.
But we'll have a quick talk. It's fine.
before we
bathhouse
bug
is quite pleasant.
Water on cold.
before we bugger off, I'd like to show you something you might find useful. Draw your blade.
Yes.
Attempt to block this attack.
I suppose that's payback.
Oh, okay. I
Very-
see. So it's just going for the overhead,
Are you
but
sure
then
you don't want me to
twist.
try and heal you?
Yes.
Interesting.
Very good one.
I'll probably be fine.
And if that fails, you
appreciate it, though.
typically
You took the wind out of
goodness.
me more than
and if that
anything.
fails, you typically do this and bam, you know. But that's only me.
I'm really sorry.
Yes, I can't. I don't have such implements.
We'll call
But that
it
means
even.
I can just do that and then twist.
Yes.
But
That
I
is
don't.
the
I
plan.
don't think there'd be. I don't think there'd be too much force
It's not
behind
that
that
bad.
because if the barrier's there, you'd have to
And you
try
look,
and
there's
you've
just
only
like
got
a
that much
complete
room to
buildup
try and
from
push.
the ice, just like
Depends on
stuck
where
to
you
the side
where
of
you
her
hit it on the
padding.
sword.
There goes my hand.
Try. Let me show you again.
Okay, so
I will not hit you.
Not like
I promise.
Bleeding under there, is it?
okay.
Probably not. Oh, it's kind of numb.
You can do
Okay.
pretty quickly. You just got to get the force in your arm. I mean, I'm
Yes,
sure you're familiar with the. I'm sure you're familiar with the motion.
What, just stabbing someone?
Yeah, I'm sure. You know, it's pretty easy, like a baseline to stab somebody with a pointy blade. So, it's just something along that line.
Yes, I suppose yes.
At
But
least
I mean, I
you're
suppose I'm
still
just
good in combat.
more practiced with slashing than I
It's
am
sharp.
Stabbing.
Well,
It's
Padded at least.
experience, shall I say?
Well, I see. You can get with it.
Yes, I think I do need to practice stabbing
If they
people.
don't charge it very much, they
Not
can
really
do
something
this.
that I would say too often,
Oh.
but
Quaint.
I've stabbed many people, many times. Very good at it.
that I don't doubt. I do not doubt that in the slightest.
To be fair, I do some really shitty things when I fight people. Typically, I'll get into a sword bind, and while they're too busy monologuing, I'll just pull up my gun and shoot them in the chest. Typically works out fine too. Look, if you're going to monologue in the middle of a fucking fight, I'm going to put a hole in you. All right, I'm not waiting.
No, that's
So
fair.
does that-
Just see the poor bastards get stabbed by this thing when it was sharper.
So, are you
think it's
saying that
better to
I
say
should
they were
potentially
stapled to a
get a
wall.
knife?
Yeah. You can pull sneak attacks. There's nothing. Listen, honor is nice and all, but if you're going to fight somebody to the death, you know, you honor or not, you don't want to be dead.
Oh, okay. Oh, was that the bell?
Maybe.
Probably.
Not sure, but still, because I was,
You know
I
what's good for
do
frostbite?
have,
A drink. I think I'm gonna get a drink and
I
then
do
lie down.
have a
Is
billet,
that good for frostbite?
a billet of
It heats you
mithril.
up.
So
That might work.
a small billet, mind.
Oh,
9 shots of lead.
Yep. The lead's worthless at this point, though. I've shot
Alright.
several things and it
You
does
all
nothing.
take care.
I can
yes,
live
Hmm.
with I can live with that.
Well, that's quite unfortunate that it's not too useful to you.
Well, that's what the iron's for.
I suppose it is. And just in case, because I'm not sure if it ever got truly established. So you came out. So what happened when you wrote the question? You just came out the other end, just at the tree, and
There was,
other than being painful.
not that I noticed, there was a pain that I could not explain, and then I blinked, or I thought I did, and then ended up there.
Hmm. Okay, right. I suppose that's something that That's good to know about. So wait, does that mean that it counts as a first age relic? You probably weren't around for that bit.
Perhaps.
When we tried writing the question first, or at least on that monolith in particular, I utilized an enchanted item that was enchanted yesterday. And it didn't work. It said it needed a first age relic.
I think I saw that a little. Well, maybe not the first time you did, but I saw it this instance when you tried to write it with that ring.
Yes, that was it. Yes.
I need to find a way to acquire more of these relics.
Well, apparently, the sundial which we each get, would they count? So they, by the definition of this monolith.
Why the fuck are my legs not working?
I don't know. Just kick them. Kick your legs.
Regardless.
Still. So each of our sundials count as a relic for this purpose.
Perhaps. I'll write these notes down and I'll put them somewhere. I understand the predicaments that we're in. However, I don't think the best course of action is to essentially appease something which has the seemingly emotional maturity of an edgy teenager, from what I can understand. Because I think there's better things that we can do, but I just don't know them yet. The festival, yes, we're going to do it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Arco's been speaking of it for several weeks now. But I just think that people need to be more open with our options. Kneeling in the face of certain death does no good if you're going to die anyway.
Well, I think the intent is to live.
Obviously.
So then, if from what I understand, the fourth age. So the fourth age was where there was a war between from whoever remained in Sundial and the Fae, because apparently that's where the iron weaponry comes from. I believe that was what I was told.
Yes, and evidently whoever's here lost, either by the Fae's own doing or the corruption itself, unless they have something to do with each other, which I don't believe they do.
So what? I've still not been told what indicated the start of the fifth age.
Nothing that I know of. I believe it was the sudden influx of people. That's my understanding. What specifically? I don't know. I'll have to double check.
So does that mean that the fifth age has only just begun, supposedly?
From my understanding, yes, but again, I can't be too certain.
Oh, well, joy. Joys, we are the start of a new age. That's at least a positive outlook on it. Still. Well, I think I'm going to be quite busy this afternoon. I have questions. Yes, I have a lot of questions now.
I have some as well. Several, but I don't think anybody will like them.
What is it? Just how do we defend ourselves against beings that are so insanely powerful that they could create an entire crater from a previously established town that had enough magical power to turn what was effectively a Fey construct in the form of a child into a giant Fey-eating snake?
That wasn't the question, but that's a good one. I'm going to ask that one too.
Yes,
I just think I'd rather be safe than sorry, is what I mean. I think people just giving up altogether isn't the option.
Well, no, I think my angle on this is that we want to show the Fae that we are not going to try attacking them, and thus will ease their guard.
There was a motion that I'd read at some point, something along the lines of "speak softly, but keep your gun cocked" or something of the sort. But that's kind of how I look at it.
Yes, speak softly and always carry a big stick.
That's a new one. I like that. A bit more flows better than the
Yes.
gun.
Yes. So, yes, I think that's just it. We are going to have... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, we've learnt a lot. Thank you for, using your sundial. I appreciate it.
I'm glad somebody does. It fucking hurts a lot.
Well, yes, okay. I think that's probably something that does need to be stated. That I do appreciate the lengths of which people have gone to indulge my curiosity.
Well, not only
because
yours.
I'm sure that. Well, yes, but I suppose I'm the ones who's actually asking the questions.
Well, generally in my case, I've gone to great lengths for some of the people here without their knowing, as that's how I do things. I needn't receive thanks or glory in a lot of it, but I've done many things that I'm personally not proud of for the people of my own realm and for the people of this one. None are aware of them yet, and I try to keep it under wraps as much as possible.
Okay.
Granted, some of it requires for violating privacy, so that's the biggest issue. Either way, things have been done, and a lot more is at play than I originally was aware of.
Well, the thing is that you did it for selfless causes, so... And I think that's the important thing to take away from this. I mean, atrocities aside, because, no one really wants to think about atrocities, but...
Oh, fuck, I can't not think about them.
I suppose that's...
I see you in my fucking sleep!
Oh, goodness. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe we should go for lunch.
Yes.
I'm going to go for lunch, and I am going to walk behind this billboard.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
Woo! Yes, okay, So... Hey! Okay, so...
I can't believe everyone missed me.
So what happened? What did he do? What did he do? What did he do?
During the conversation at the shrine, Rainier, at one point, did the whole, this, and then eventually just left, just quietly. And then, for reasons I will not elaborate, sanity roll, got 1 degree away from full failure, passed the fuck out. I was then watching your stream, or listening to your stream there, and I saw you turn around, start leaving, go back to talk, turn around, leave, go back to talk, turn around, leaving, and I was like, God damn it, Panda. And then Richard and Serene, aka the mermaid, come in and see me, bring me to the healing hut. Then all of you walk past.
It's gonna really hurt when I have to shoot Reiner in the back of the head. It's gonna be really unfortunate.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
For legal reasons, that's a
No,
joke.
don't joke. Don't
I'm
joke.
sorry.
Rainier, some of the stuff we talked about gave Rainier actually like ideas, and it might go bad.
I know.
if
That's
he
why I
actually
say.
follows that
That's why I
train of
say it's
thought.
gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt really bad. I hope I get to do that at least once.
Yes, sorry
I'm
about
not gonna
that.
elaborate. I never elaborate what causes this to happen. I just say that it happened.
Well,
I'm gonna
fine.
see if people actually like figure out the triggers.
I've got ideas, but either way, it's just one less loose end.
Oh God! Come on, come on! I'm the one chasing loose ends. I'm trying to tie them up.
Like, based literally, like I said a few times now. We went to chase a frog, and first it was like we found a toad, and then later I said we found a bullfrog.
Yeah. God, all I wanted to do was to sniff a monolith. I just wanted to sniff something. I wanted to give it the sniff.
Oh.
Sniff.
What would happen if Wong consumed cocaine? I'm curious about that. Can you just like snipe that shit from a distance, or does it like do anything special? Man, just fucking stick that shit in the line. Just goes. Whoa!
Yeah, so you know, I just go silicate harvester from Deep Rock Galactic.
Just get like 16 lines in like 2 seconds.
Just so yes. Still, goddamn, that was yeah, sniffing has consequences. But okay, that's far more law than I was expecting. I was just being like, yo, we've got a festival coming up. Let's see what we can do. And then, oh my God, what is this? The original, like the Snog is Nathan Haler, and it's like, wait, hold on, how does that work? Because he was dead, wasn't he? And then it's like, no, let's go ask the magical thing, the magical magic thing that can tell you something if you just wave a magical item in its general direction. And then it's like, oh, it's a fetch. And the main reason that is something for me in particular is because I am a fetch, but I don't know it. I'm a fetch, but I don't know it yet. That is what I went in. This is what I went in with the concept of, is that I am one of these fake constructs, but I don't know it yet.
You're just a boy with a long nose. That's what you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's like... And honestly, it would make sense. It would make sense for this guy to be like a fake construct of sticks and whatever. Because, you know, this shit ain't normal. This shit ain't normal.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's not normal.
Hunter
it's
lied,
not normal.
By the way. He knows what the fetch is. He was lying.
Okay, well, yes. Well, great. Joy. So,
for what reason? Why was I lying? Because I fucking felt like it. There was really no reason.
Wow.
I just figured, fuck it. Why not? Let's just tell a lie real quick.
Wow.
How the fuck do you get chainmail pants?
Yeah, just... I don't know. It was on the model. Listen, you need that crotch protection.
No, that's what the cod piece is for. Oh, fuck! My back! Oh,
I don't want a cod piece. Can you just imagine someone walking around with a cod piece? No, it's Solace's character probably has one. The noble.
Okay, it's fucked up. So, my other model that I used for like my first day here as like a thing in between before I introduced Hunter, I never noticed he had one.
What, the cod piece?
I didn't notice he had one when I first like brought him in.
Yeah. So still, I mean, it's not overstated, is the thing. I mean, sure, it's there, but it's not like a medieval nobility codpiece.
Fucking get one for fucking John, and it's like it extends with his nose. That's fuck.
Ah, dear. I'd comment, but I'm streaming, so you know.
Oh, so am I. Uh-oh. Bye, stream that nobody watches.